I'm talking and I'm on mute. We're live. Welcome to another episode
Gotcha.
of Sort of Victory.
Hi, everybody.
We're about to dive into
Hello.
some more 489 business. I have not updated the year yet. There's a reason for that. The reason is we didn't do the Winter Feast for this year. So we're going to do a little bit of that. I think I want to give you guys some time to spend some time in Salisbury. Let's start at the home front for y'all. But before we do that, let's do introductions. I'll start with you, Thomas.
Hello, my name's... Oh, yes, sorry about that. Hello, my name's Thomas, and I will be playing Sir Edric of House Winterborn Stoke. We did a lot of Winter Phase rolls off camera, and Edric's luck held. His royal charger died, and now he's got the one charger. But yes, that's me. Oh, and my cousin Goratrix has forsworn all marriage, so that'll be great.
That's a fun one.
He got spurned by the second love of his life. And it's like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. Over it.
Entirely
take your
his
break.
fault. Entirely his fault.
Hello, I suppose I am next. I am Mark, and today I shall be playing Sir Florence of House Idmiston. It took me a second there to kind of register. During the winter phase for Florence, it was mostly a lot of there's wolves in the forest and other problems on the horizon, but hopefully we'll make it through and maybe not die during this season.
It's cold and there's wolves after me.
Hi, everybody. I'm Liam. I'm playing Sir Perrin of Durnford. My winter phase went relatively well. Bad harvest, despite all the new bees and the cows that I have, but I didn't lose very much money. Still doing pretty good on that front. And I also fucked up really bad, but I am not going to say anything about that until it comes up because I do not want to die. Thank you.
And I had you still set as Dallin for some reason, but now you're fixed. So
I'm fixed. Oh, there was one other thing, Bob. All the wedding gifts were handled except for one specific thing, which was Lady Fleor's dowry. I don't think we ended up handling that.
yeah, so I mean, I'm not sure where I messed up on this, but I did. So dowries aren't something that the groom gets. There's something that the groom gets, not something that the right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, but thinking about it, it's really Blackboar Manor that would be, if there was a dowry for Fleor, it wouldn't come from Durnford.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, it's now like she was your steward,
Right.
right? And she wasn't in the main line of the house. And before Dallin had their own manor, it would have come from Durnford, but it would actually technically come from Blackboar Manor.
Huh.
And on top of that, there isn't much. Give me an intrigue roll, and I'll let you find out kind of what the deal actually is.
You ask me to do my least favorite thing ever, intrigue rolls? How dare you?
Indeed.
15 and 16 success.
So close. All right, so you would imagine Sir Blaine's likely has his own motivations, obviously. I think your intrigue roll suggests you know Dallin's not filled with wealth. You also know Fleor is in her 40s.
Yeah,
So
that was
her childbearing days are pretty thin, to say the least. So an error doesn't seem like it's like necessarily his motive either.
yeah, definitely strange.
Yeah. What you do know though is that technically, with Dallin having no heir by blood,
hmm
if they were to produce an heir, that heir would have the best claim for that
Oh,
for that
well, good luck.
manor.
Good luck, Fleor. That would be nice.
Yeah, odds are against them for sure. Okay, so we're going to stay in 489 because we're going to be doing a small Salisbury winter feast.
Winter feast.
And then we'll kind of skyrocket forward. So we got a lot to plow through today, like a lot. So I'm gonna make this feast very, very. It has to move quick. If we hit a point where we're just out of rounds, whatever that point is, we're just moving forward, and you all can make like one roll and see how that is with no narrative elaboration, because we just have a lot to punch through, and I want to make sure we don't just play the feasting game all the time. Like there's a lot more to experience in Pendragon. I love the feasts.
We've got things to punch, some of them literal.
Yeah. So before we dive into that feast, is there anything we want to take a look at or do in our manners in our homes, like our 489 looking after things? Is there anything that you all want to do? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. No, we're not gonna do that. It's 489. We're already in 490 by our rules, so we'll do this scene after the winter feast, after the Christmas feast.
Alrighty.
It makes way more sense. So
My thing was mostly breaching the fourth wall anyway. I was going to point out, as Rebecca did, that Mark is listed as Sir Jaron.
oh, weird. Man, it must have been a really long
Taken over.
Yeah, it must have been a really long time since we played on this particular map. We must have had Zach in at some point in the middle one, but that was like a long time ago.
I don't think we'd never used this one because we've had guests for the past couple sessions.
Yeah, for like a million sessions. I think you're right. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna fix that. Needs a chill.
Didn't have a guest last session though, did we?
We probably just never
Oh,
used the screen.
We did though. Megan was there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we did. Yeah.
We've had a guest for a lot of times in a row.
Oh, the boys are back in town and they're all alone.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Well,
I
there's a
got
back-
it.
We're all alone. All of us.
Sir Florence.
I like how it was me going, boys are back in town, and Thomas going, all alone. Alone. Wow, I can really see the different energies we're bringing today.
Edric is a ball
Exactly.
of sunshine, burning, burning with anger.
He is a bowl of sunshine. That is to say,
A
currently
bowl?
on fire.
It's a bowl of sunshine.
A bowl of sunshine.
It's poured in.
But yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Let's go ahead and dive into the feast. Just making sure Jareth would not be here actually, but everyone else is. I think, let me do one more quick round over this. Oh, got him hiding over there in the corner and her. Yeah, I think that pretty much brings us to the Salisbury only, folks. All right.
My wonderful uncle is still here.
The Salisbury.
Definitely not plotting my downfall.
Why would he?
Chaos is a ladder.
I remember what it's like to have an uncle.
It's just
But
Edric
not a
saying,
compliment.
I remember what it's like to have a, and then he just like insert here. It's just like everything that's going on.
I
I
used to have
remember
a
when I
horse.
had 18 appearance.
My wife has a Durnford flag. Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
My
But
wife.
there are two of
Wait,
her.
where's my wife?
There are two of her.
Your wife is not here. She is in
God damn it.
Silchester. Yeah.
She's
Wife
got other
is
shit to
never
take
here.
care of, man.
See, this is why
Honeymoon-
Thorn can't keep control of himself.
Honeymoon phase is over, man. You are on your own.
No, you shouldn't leave Florence on his own, though. That's when he becomes a problem.
That's true. We should record that.
Should not be unsupervised.
Take a note of that for whatever happens now. All right. I think that's everything I had for you guys. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Maybe some intrigues going into the feast to see if you know what the mood
Oh, yeah.
is. If there's any
Do we need an
news.
appearance roll as well?
Yeah, we're gonna do that too. But let's start with the intrigue test.
You spoil me today, Bob. You spoil me.
You are spoiling.
Oh my
us.
god.
Don't
Hey.
know.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know shit.
Keeping
That's-
keeping true to
Consistent if
form.
nothing else, Mark.
Yeah.
Like rumors that it could affect me, but not directly. Not interested.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let's see here. I want to deliver the right info. Okay. So this year, keynotes. You find out that you remember how you weren't you weren't feasting with the king. In fact, you haven't feasted with the king this year, right?
Yeah.
You did catch him at the tail end of a muster as he tried to invade the Duchy of Cornwall.
Yep.
But you haven't actually feasted with him. You find out that during the early part of the year, he had an envoy show up from Mellahut in the north. I'm gonna do this on Roll20 because rather than just speaking names, I think we got a nice pretty map to use, right?
Yeah, what was
Um,
that guy's name again? I was
the
just
Cen-
looking at him.
Centurion King? Is that what you're talking?
Centurion King.
King Herut de Apris?
Yes, his name does not show up for me. That's why I could not remember his name.
Does it not? Yeah,
No.
let me
His
know.
Name
Let
had
me know
more
when you don't see
consonants
those,
than
because
most- yeah.
There he
Yeah.
is. Hey, Harut.
there you go. All
Great
right.
white ninja.
So he sent an envoy down, and this will ring home especially for Florence and Edric. So he sent an envoy down to Uther's court, requesting aid for a call to the north. It looked like the Saxons were readying an army, and that they had brought in basically additional reinforcements came from the mainland, and they were staging a major assault on Mellahut. The king, of course, said, sorry, we have pressing matters elsewhere. Almost out of spite,
Yes.
for Edric, you would know, like, hey, that sounds a lot like when we went and visited Mellahut, and the Mellahut king said, sorry, we
Yeah,
have pressing matters
exactly.
elsewhere. And then Uther proceeded to march his army down west.
Yeah, to
to-
conquer his own lands
Yes.
instead of
Yes, correct.
defending the territory.
Yeah, cleaning up business in his own house. I also added some stuff to this map I did want to show you guys. So you can see new gray outlines. So this is now the Duchy of Cornwall. You can see it now with the
I
gray
was
border.
wondering about that. Yeah.
Mm,
This is the Duchy of Glevum.
Yeah.
This is the Duchy, the March, basically.
mm.
Okay.
This is the
The
Vale,
West March even?
right? It really is. This is the Vale.
Yeah.
And this is the Duchy of Lindsey. And the rest is basically lands that aren't part of a duchy. Like they
Oh, we don't have a duke.
right.
No.
Your count is capable of mustering. So the purpose of the dukes are they're the ones that can call to arms soldiers underneath them. So even though the king is based out of London, Ulfius is kind of typically like mustered under the king, if that makes any sense.
Interesting.
All these lands would muster directly under the king, typically. Yeah, and then there was one other key point I wanted to make. Oh, obviously Summerland is its own kingdom, but it behaves like a county. So very similar to Salisbury, they would just show up as something on here. You know, all 15 knights they sent to any given muster. So, yeah.
Indeed.
Um,
And how goes the mighty army of Summerland? They're both fine.
hey, they're army if you invade, they're mighty if you invade them.
Yes.
Okay, I think that pretty much covers it. Let me see if I got an answer back to you, Liam. One sec.
Oh,
I asked a question. Let's see if the Oracle gave me an answer.
did I remember it?
Okay.
The answer
Um,
is yes. I am quite handsome and attractive.
Octa and Yosa are cousins.
Oh,
Their fathers, Hangus and Horsa, were brothers.
I knew it. I knew it. Cool.
So
I watched some Merlin last night, so I know what's up.
Were they
Right.
in Merlin? I don't know.
Hengus was.
yeah, a lot of these characters, they did a pretty good job. I wouldn't have
Well,
noticed any of those things until, like, because I didn't know as much about the Arthuriana lore back then.
None of them are accurate, but
Well,
they're
just
all
kinda like-
there.
It's just kind of
like-
like names, though.
I mean, accurate to Arthuriana is just like whatever.
Whatever.
It's a
Yeah.
sandbox, like whatever you want to do with it. Okay, It is officially 8:05. It gives us 55 minutes for this feast max. So let's dive in.
All right. I will help timekeep as well.
And we're not doing. I put 5 rounds. We will not do 5. We will make this one a 2-rounder, 3-rounder because we have a
Alright.
2-rounder elsewhere. So, I'm going to switch it. I think there's more you might want to
Sweet too,
intrigue
like
by.
1v3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next one's a royal feast, and I think you might want some info there. So,
Yeah.
all right. Let's. Did we roll for appearance yet? We did not. Let's
Not yet.
Did not.
let's roll our appeal.
Oh, critical.
I'd like to appeal for my seat on the table.
We all succeed appeal, and
How
Tom missed criticals.
Are you going to stay above the salt, good sir? Or are you going to try to hand your seat away?
I do want to get access to some of the cards, so I believe I'm going to stay with my companions.
I'll take your
I
seat
am
if
going
you-
to give up
if you
my
want.
seat.
Don't fumble. Don't fumble
That
this.
ruins the
Don't
point.
fumble.
Uh,
Don't fumble. Do I have to roll modest?
yeah, let me pull that up.
Yeah.
It's
Modest.
I'm pretty sure it's modest.
Yeah.
modest starts proud.
Seating your position. Did we put it on the map yet? I feel like we put it on the map. Did we?
I don't think so.
We use it enough. I should just move it over. So you test modest. On a success, check the trait and gain 10 glory. Then move your seat lower. Failure means that you intended to move but cannot be arranged. Fumbled roll indicates that the attempt at humility comes across as disingenuous and cynical, costing the character 1 point. of honor.
Yeah.
point
I
of honor.
succeed on the point of honor. I succeed on the modest test. I think a good part of it is he would like to sit next to his friends, the rest of the Sword of Victory crew. Also, he kind of wants to sit a little bit further away from Count Roderick. So
Well, I'll take your chair if
a
you
good
want.
part of-
Oh no, you want me
yeah,
here.
a
That's
good
right.
part of it is yes. A good part of it is just that. I think Edric looks around and excuses himself. He offers the chair up to other people, knowing that it is a spot that a number of people who come into Salisbury for the winter would like to sit near to get their interests represented and get first access to the food. So he just allows someone else to sit there and swoops back into above the salt,
Oh.
near the salt.
I got something new for Dallin. I forgot to put on. One second.
Dallin.
Or sorry, Perrin.
Is it my 2 wives?
No, this is Sir Karanog.
Karanog! My boy, he looks so dangerous.
I love that he's got a horse with him at all time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It goes
That's
with
his-
him
that's
everywhere
his-
you go.
Yeah.
it's his emotional support horse.
I remember what it was like to have an emotional support horse.
Oh, brother.
Well played.
If I sit next to my wife up here or my wife down here? I wonder
Oh.
where.
Right?
Yeah, which wife?
Which wife am I gonna sit next to?
Dun-
Oh no, one of them's gone!
Yeah, she's
Rip
dead.
wife. Rip wife number 2.
The GM killed her.
Your wife.
My wife.
I hear the god of the pagans killed her. Okay, let's start with. Actually, I was gonna ask, did any of you want to invite anyone? So before I do that, Florence, your wife specifically says the Baroness says she has to be in Silchester for something. She doesn't elaborate,
Great.
but she hasn't. She's been feasting with you almost every feast till, well,
Okay.
not when you went to Cornwall, but every
Yeah.
other one, yeah. So
No, I get that. Yeah.
I just want to make that note. Like, it's not like this isn't a trend yet.
Yeah, like just. So I was
You're
like,
aware
"Oh,
of.
next feast. We'll talk. We'll see each other sit next to each other there."
Yeah. It'll be next time. Technically, she has duties there too, right? Because she still runs her own manor there. So it's like having jobs in 2 different counties.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
She
why I gotta get
commutes.
some children.
You do have one, right? Oh, we'll talk about that.
I have
Talk
a,
about that.
yeah. I
Okay.
do, but there's complications with it.
Right. Never complications in Pendragon. Okay. So, anyone want to invite anybody from elsewhere to this?
Rick has nobody. No, thank you.
I will avoid inviting my aunt because that means that her husband is coming with her. And that's bad.
Can I invite Count Golo?
Right. Okay, so nobody then.
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. Let's start with Florence then with the cards. Let me shuffle
Alright.
it real quick. Sorry, I'm just assuming cards. Let's start with the
I
actions.
like how you already picked out what I was
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
You're
He knows
100%
what-
I
right.
feel like for 2
knows.
characters, I've seen Mark choose cards. So
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
it's a little
cards.
out of order, but it'll work fine.
All right, first card, secret dish, and lead the dance.
Oh.
So, secret dish, a platter of your favorite food is served nearby. Roll temperance versus indulgence. And the other one is, sorry, I moved that one because Sir Leo was in the way. A lady is picked to lead the next formal dance, and she chooses you to join her. I think I have to. It's not really a choice, is it?
Lead the dance.
Lead the dance.
Lead the dance fits very well for you. Like a secret dish has a lot of like I think ancillary benefits, but lead the dance fits so perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Who was it that complimented Florence last
His
time?
wife.
Ron,
His wife.
Lady
Oh
Bron.
no,
That
I
was
won't.
Lady
I won't do that.
That would be very awkward.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen. Not so soon. Maybe after someone pisses someone off. Let's do. Let's do.
Oh, there's not a lot of women here. Like, just
Well, you know, we're a little understaffed on the ladies. We definitely need.
Yeah.
I need to. Up
They're
my,
here. They
I
just
need
might
to up
not
my
be.
game. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are the characters we've presented, and half the time we're in
No,
war.
My wife, Roderick's wife, your wife. Oh, I'm sorry, your wife isn't here. I forgot
yeah,
about
all the
that.
women in this court, all 3 of them.
We're failing the Bechdel test, I think.
But no, I imagine it's just some lady that's around.
Lady Percival.
No, someone from Summerland. Let's see who this.
Ooh.
Oh,
Summerlin.
Very
Ooh.
energetic, very suspicious, very loyal to Uther, and a remarkable strategist.
Loyal to Uther from Summerland. That can't be true.
She must have saw the
They
sword.
must have been kicked out.
Yeah, must so.
All right. Let's see who this is. I gotta go over here to do this.
Wait, if she's loyal to Uther, does that mean I can roll my homage, Uther? Can I dance for the king?
That's your conversation to be had.
Alwyn.
So,
The
like,
duty of every knight of the land
Lady
to make as
Alwyn.
many babies as possible.
don't
I'm sure you
think,
understand.
Don't you think Uther Pendragon's like eyes are so pretty? Alwyn, huh?
Do
From
I?
Summerlin County. We've got Alwyn from Summerlin County.
That name sounds familiar for some reason.
I love it because now like someone can mess these two. I'd be like, yeah, Alwyn's just awful.
Yeah,
She's
Alwyn.
been doing all these terrible things. Like, I'm Alwyn. Oh, well.
God, I cannot wait for her to show up in Gathering of Branches. That's gonna be so fun. She loves Uther. It's amazing.
Let me just tell you how much I love Uther. Yeah. All right. And what is she famous for? Famous for energetic. Oh, and famous for Uther loyalty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Famously suspicious.
probably makes her like super well liked amongst the Summerlanders, I'm sure. Like,
Oh yeah.
oof.
She has been kicked out of her country. That's why she's here.
Uther did nothing wrong.
All right.
right. I'm going to roll hospitality for this.
Please do.
Florence
Good
wants to do a
sir.
good job. As much as I'd love to roll homage Uther, I don't think it makes sense.
Why not?
All right, success. All right, now I'm rolling that. Success.
There you go. So,
Get geniality, and I tick dancing.
man, this fits for your character at this point. Do you have that high a dance, or is that no? That was with
No, the
hospitality
dance
plus
is
5.
11.
That's
Yeah.
still pretty high. Like I don't.
It's
think
pretty
that-
high for a knight.
Yeah.
We are the dandy knights. We've gotten more
Oh, yeah.
dangerous, but we haven't gotten less dandy.
Oh yeah.
Plus
Hell yeah.
a check in loyalty and, or no, that was secret dish.
No,
okay.
that was the other one.
That,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
Secret Dish.
Player
And
knight's
that could have gotten
order.
me up to. That could have gotten me past 20 for loyalty
Loyalty.
knights. Sort
Yeah.
of victory.
That's so fun. What's even the disadvantage? Like what's even the benefit of getting above 20 on a passion?
The benefit?
That means you
Plus
crit
10.
on 19 or that means you crit on 19.
Oh,
or
that's right. It increases your critical range. Jesus Christ.
So the only net, I think that your question is what's the negative even to getting a 20 in passion?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
It means that you have a lot less control and decisions related to not doing the thing that does that. So
Yeah. I get
like
that.
like
I
you
get
might
that.
not even get a test, right? For like it's like no, you have to invoke your passion in this moment kind of thing.
So I could convince Edric very easily to kill Uther Pendragon so long as I was in danger. Good to know. Good to
Not-
know.
No.
Not
No, because he has-
necessarily.
he has
At the
homage Uther or
moment-
even
at
higher.
The moment,
It would be a
not
Be a
even
roll-up.
higher. At the moment, they're equal. I love
Mm.
you guys as much as I've been mind controlled to love the king.
See, there's a flaw in that statement, I feel like. Anyway, moving on.
Hey, Big
Alright,
Spoon.
but yes.
Welcome.
welcome. So yes, Florence succeeded in dancing
dance.
with the leading lady. Not overly so, but enough that it's looked well upon.
Fair.
I don't know
Alright.
if this lady even needs a name. 'Cause I doubt it'll come up again.
Alwyn. Lady Alwyn.
All right, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright. I will remember that.
Oh, she will absolutely come up now. Her name is Lady Alwyn of Summerland. How can I not use that?
That's true. Yeah.
When I have a Lady Alwyn of Summerland. So,
Mm. Indistinguishable in like syllables. Like
yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's my turn.
She's Lady Alwyn of Briarcrest Manor. Versus
Oh my
Lady
God.
Alwyn of Barrowcrest Manor. Yeah.
That's amazing. All right, my turn.
Yes, please. Go ahead.
All right, I am over 2,000 glory, so I now get 2 feast cards.
Oh yeah.
I got Drunken Lout and Lost Love.
Ooh.
A drunken knight dancing clumsily bumps into you. I test Forgiving versus Vengeful, and things happen.
That's how we met Sir Bernie Pants.
It is how we met Sir Bernie Pants. And then I've also got Lost Love. A weeping knight bemoans his lost love. Merciful versus Cruel.
I remember that. That was the Edward card too. I think these two were in the
Yes, and he
same
did it
first
very
feast.
well.
We in the very beginning of our prologue. Both these ran. It's wild.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No pressure.
My Merciful and my Cruel are balanced. That's so wild. I kind of want to do that one, but I don't think I will. Oh, my Forgiving and
You
Vengeful are the
cannot.
same too. All right. Well, the drawbacks to the failing the Lost Love one are worse than my failing the Drunken Lout. So I'm gonna go with Drunken Lout.
Okay.
Even though I like Lost Love, it's very
And
very
the
interesting.
rewards are higher for Lost Love because you get 1 geniality for picking the card.
I do. Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that then. Let's go. Let's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
go.
Hell
I'm gonna end up with negative, and I'm gonna be really mean to a man for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it. All right, here we go.
It's great.
Testing merciful. That's
Oh,
not
no!
great.
Oh,
That's
no.
not a great sign. Testing cruel.
On the bright side, this means you only lose 1 because you gain 1 for picking it, and you're near the salt. So it's a net negative. You're just mean. Net 0. You're just mean.
Net 0 still not good.
No.
Bet you wish you were above the salt now.
Bob's figuring out if somebody's challenging me to a duel right now. I bet you that's what that roll's for.
No. Just whether it was like someone you know or not, or whether we're clicking the button. So Carrie of apparently of
Aquitaine, which is in France.
no Wiley. Why?
What?
Wiley.
Willy.
Willie.
Willy.
Willie here's you. Willie don't care. All right. Okay. So the person leaves angry. We'll just have to make a mental note. I'm sure Carrie will come up again because that should be on the Salisbury map somewhere.
I think specifically what happens is the guy is like, he's like bemoaning that he lost a lover to the Saxon shores,
Mhm.
and he's like, oh, I wish I could rescue her. I'd do anything to get her back. And like Perrin's just sitting next to him for like over an hour of him just doing that. And finally Perrin just like turns to him and was like, if you really wanted your lady love back, you'd do what you could to get her. Why even waste your time being here if you could help?
Right.
And he just like, everybody just liked that.
And it comes out as a prompt. It's like, just a note to this is where he's from. On the map. I don't know if you can see
That
it.
is not amazingly.
That's
Not
very
amazingly
close.
far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
not amazingly far.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking assassinated.
stuff is all going to be great during the anarchy period. This is,
Just ask Mark the last time he pissed off a random night how that went.
yeah. It's
Worked
going
out
to be
in the
like
end.
20 years later. It's like, do you remember what you said to me at that one feast?
You're like, I piss people off at every feast. Why are you coming back at me 15 years later, man?
Do you have the slightest idea how little that now is?
He's gonna carry that weight. What can you say?
Okay.
Gonna carry that weight a long time. He's going to curse people. He's going to curse someone. His skill in fairy is 15. He's gonna get a brownie and he's gonna attack your lands and they're gonna hit mine instead. I just know it.
I was about to say, I'm like, I'm not worried about fairy attacks because I know that Edric is a fairy magnet, so any attacks onto me are just gonna redirect onto him.
All right. So let's go to our next card here. I need to move this over here.
All right, wonderful. Now, Edric, at this feast, the reason I'm sitting near the salt and gave up my seat above it is because I wanted to draw some feast cards. Let's
Might
let's
as
get some
well.
fuck me up cards, as Mark says. More drink. Another jug of ale is brought out. All players roll indulgent, and we can roll on the Book of Feast for the effect of the roll. My indulgent is not 16 plus, so I don't have to get it. A helping hand. A serving girl asked for assistance in taking care of a drunken knight. If generous wins, I miss the next feast round, and the knight remembers my kindness when he wakes. I gain 5 glory and 2 geniality, and if selfish wins, I decline. The knight embarrasses himself and drunkenly blames the serving girl. More drink would allow me to get another thing, but Edric has grown more generous. I'm gonna roll generous versus selfish.
I will say, I like how you drew the literal fuck me up card. It's just
Yeah.
more drink.
I don't want to fail. I don't want to fail. I didn't fail.
Hey,
Well, you never know.
I never know. Ha Off
Very
by
lucky.
one. Off
There you
by
go.
one.
All right.
So generous wins. I miss the next feast round, but I gain 5 glory and 2 geniality.
it's pretty big. Like that definitely balances out, right? Because you're
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice seeing Edric at this feast, but he's out now. He's done.
is out playing Goratrix's role.
Yes.
Yeah.
As much
It
as I'd
runs in
like
the
to
family.
spend more time with the two of you, I have to get that man out of my sight. I have to get that man out of my sight immediately.
She goes up. She's like, "You're Goratrix's cousin, right?"
Yes, that's
do you
right.
throw people out of feasts like he does, or?
Not like he does. I can't pick them up. But it's that man, yes? And he points to like someone making a nuisance of himself and
Okay.
spilling more drink on himself.
All right, we're going to
I'll
just
handle things.
kind of move you over here and give you some kind of give you a red
Yeah.
tick. There you go.
He's bleeding.
Bleeding.
All right,
Uh,
so he hit me with a knife, but he's just very drunk. I'm sure he's a nice person normally. And the knight will remember my kindness when he wakes.
Sorry, I almost stabbed you.
It's fine. I'm convinced that God has a plan for me, and nothing will kill me until I have suffered more than any other man on this earth.
Man, I thought we handled this.
No, you did.
Florence,
This is my
sir.
baseline now.
yeah, right. Florence, you
Hey,
are.
let's just eat your. All right. I'm also gonna draw some fuck me up cards. Let's see what we. All right, we got me,
Mead.
Hell yeah.
and we got more drink.
More drink. More drink or more drink? I think we'll go with more drink.
More drink. You know, it's a very
One of
good
them is-
question.
One
It's
of them
like
is
column
much better
A,
than the
column
others.
B.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose mead because it's just generally a better
Mead.
card. So
I
have to
consider
roll-
myself a connoisseur, not an alcoholic.
I
exactly.
wonder. I've got bees now. Maybe this. It's very possible that some of the honey that made that mead is from Durnford.
Right from your apiary.
You know,
Yeah.
I think Florence Ferry considers himself a social alcoholic. So we're ready for that.
Oh, you're Roman Christian.
Exactly.
It comes with
All
the
right.
territory, sir.
Mhm. Okay, so this is
We celebrate our celebrations. Right?
Yeah. All right, so rolling temperate first. Ooh, it's
Oh.
a failure. I'm drunk.
Yeah. You have gone from sober to drunk. Now, this is the end of the feast, but you get +5 to flirting and reckless.
It's
and
end of
indulgent
end of
and-
round
Oh, yeah.
one, isn't it?
No, this isn't around two. This is the beginning of
Yeah,
round two.
this is the beginning of round
Oh,
2.
right. Okay, yeah. I forgot to cut that over.
But if you want, we can roll like a thing to see if Florence says something to fuck around and find out.
Well, if a card pulls on it, I think otherwise you're just. Did it have any negative at all to it, other than you being intoxicated?
Not
Nope.
really. No.
Just intoxication.
Yeah. So I think, if anything, is just kind of like it means you're being rowdy and stuff, but it doesn't necessarily lead to anything bad. So
He got a
The
geniality
minute
from.
Edric leaves to remove... Yeah, he did. The minute Edric leaves to remove a drunken rowdy person,
Another
another
one
takes
comes.
his place.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
you
like
understand.
better make up for that guy. Yeah.
All right, my turn.
Yeah. It sounds like my any given Saturday of mine in real life.
Ooh, cat fight
Ooh.
Ooh.
or a serving girl flirts. It's, my
With
wife
the
is here.
right there.
Hmm. Let's see. My flirting is bad anyway, and I would rather not be murdered by my wife.
What's the snowflake icon mean again? I'm trying to remember.
Winter.
Winter phase.
Winter
Yeah.
phase stuff, because it could potentially
Oh, right.
childbirth
leave to a
fatal.
child. Yeah.
Oh, I could end up getting a duel if I fuck this up. I think I'm gonna do Ladies Quarrel because I am famously just. So
Okay.
that's something that seems like would be my thing.
So ladies are quarreling and the situations become awkward. Interesting. Who do we
Lady
utilize?
Bronwyn draws a dagger just as like
Alright.
you're coming up.
We do need more representation of the ladies here, but so we're gonna drop another one.
Petter.
And we'll say 1d 100 for
I
75.
hate Saxons so much.
So it's 2 of them. So, and then I'll go over here and name them.
Cadlu. One of them is extremely cruel.
Karen is extremely cruel. Karen is incredibly
Karen is cruel.
Oh, it's gotta be Karen. Like,
Yeah.
That's really funny.
We'll do Kianwen versus Karen.
Yes.
All right, and actually, it'd be interesting. So Tisbury and I think we need to populate some locals. So Tisbury and Steeple Langford. Let's see where those are real quick. Let's go on a little journey.
Let's go on a little trip.
All right.
me, a land of pure imagination.
Oh, that's great. Steeple Langford. So there's Wild that we just put something on the map. Now there's Steeple Langford.
Steeple Langford's right next to it.
And then what was the
Amazing.
other one I said? It was
Tipple?
Tisbury.
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 I know I've seen that before. I won't spend a lot of time. I'm just going to see if I can find it quickly.
There it is. It's right there.
Tisbury.
Oh, there.
On the other end of the mountains. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. We're populating our Salisbury. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have history with so many of these homes.
Right? Okay.
All right, so Just versus Arbitrary. If
Yeah.
Just wins, I help them settle it amicably, and I get 2 geniality. If Arbitrary wins, there is a 1 in 6 chance that I have been challenged to a duel, which is quite funny because I'm missing an arm. Anyway.
Technically, it says contest or duel.
Oh, good. I could kick his ass in fucking Flything or whatever. All right, here we go.
I think
Challenge him to a chess match.
So I think what happened here is Karen was being especially rude about Lady Alwyn of Summerland. She was being rude to her. The cruel part, I think there's a animosity and suspicion towards Summerland ladies, because given where they are, I think Steeple Langford is far enough west that they would have been raided during the Summerland stuff. They're close enough they're getting closer to the forest. So this is a bit over that, and then Lady Kianwen kind of went to Lady Olwen's aid and was hospitable. So now they're arguing in public. Hey, failure on both.
Yeah. So I guess that means that you get to pick whichever you think is most interesting. Perrin's already proven to be in a bad mood tonight, but also he's famously just. So
Yeah, because you're famously just, I'm gonna give that to you. I think it's more interesting.
thank you for the sweet mercy.
Yeah.
I mean, his peasants only barely dislike him right now, and that's partly because he's so just. He's so good at being justice.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Hooray!
I also don't want to deal with a duel right now. We have enough going on.
Oh,
So,
thank God.
yeah.
If anyone bothers you, I'll kill them and leave their body in a ditch where no one will find it.
No, I like your energy. I like where you're at, but let's hold off on that one for a second, buddy.
Not yet, Ferb.
I'm a one-armed. Yeah, not yet, Ferb. I'm a one-armed man in an ass-kicking contest. You know.
Okay. You
Use your feet to do that.
All right, cool. So 2 geniality, and I survive. Hooray!
also find out that there's been skirmishing up in so as we close this feast at the
Yep.
end of 49. You find out that while you were mustering against Cornwall, go back to this map. Up in Rostock, which I'm not sure if it's on this map per se, which is like basically here on this map. There was it's another kingdom up here, and there was skirmishing. So Lindsay, it was like where a number of mercenary knights were participating in raids. We'll be doing some of that in Open Pendragon. That's
Hey.
yeah,
Cool.
towards the end of the month. So stay tuned for that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then that's Saxon territory right now, or is it just the other kingdoms that are up there?
The other kingdoms. So there's Rostock. Bettagrain was one till you guys made it not one.
We made it not that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's Mellowhood
Cool.
and a couple other places up in this whole area is known as Cumbria.
Cumbria.
Right. And then past the wall, I believe is called Caledonia, if I remember correctly, which involves the kingdom of Lothian and Pictish tribes above them. So
Yeah, the fucking Picts.
the wall was built predominantly by Romans to deal with the hostile Cymric tribes that became kind of known as the Picts. And because they were up there for centuries without sort of contact of the rest of the Cymric tribes, they didn't scale into the future the way that they weren't as influenced by the Romans. They weren't, they didn't become like nobles over the course of the last couple hundred years. So they're much more indigenous-like and tribal and barbaric. In this setting, they're famously barbaric. So, and we'll go there. We'll go from there. On to the next year. So we got a summary of everything. While we're doing that, and I'm changing my camera over, starting with Thomas, why don't we give, I know you guys alluded to a little bit, but why don't you give some updates on what happened to your night? You can go back to the summary in Discord if you want and read it out, but why don't we give the audience a summary of our winter phase that we rolled off screen this time?
Indeed. Let me quickly look back at the summary. It was not an amazing year for Edric. It was kind of bad, but kind of good as well. The bad parts were that his royal charger died, leaving him with less of a horse. And so now the only one who has one left is Dalen.
And Jaren.
And Jaren.
Yeah.
Goratrix, one of my cousins, was rejected by his true love, and vows to never marry, which admittedly for a pagan is much less impactful. And Edric will be like a chief horse. He is going to be trying to get him to breed in his, absence. Now, a random structure was destroyed, but I have no random structures. And unfortunately, the peasants were really persuasive. This time, so I didn't win my Commoner Justice, but I didn't lose it either, so they don't hate me. But I had gotten good enough at stewardship and cared enough about my peasants, despite it being at an 11, that I won against the weather. So I became a rich knight and then swapped that out for being ordinary to get more money. No horses were bred, and my skills were nothing much to speak of, but I increased my love of my friends. So my love sword of victory is now 20.
Awesome.
That's an exalted baby.
That is exalted.
Exalted passion. I care about my friends so much, and anyone who gets in my way, oh boy.
I doubt two exalted passions will ever conflict with one another in any way.
No, yeah. Look, here's the thing. Mental stress on Edric, that's the very idea.
I was talking to someone in the, a veteran of the game about house rules. I hate in systems when there's almost no chance ever for a fumble or failure. It just drives me nuts. But I'm not going to house rule anything yet. I think what I actually want to do is go more towards 6th edition. So when it comes out, we pick the next time we change the title of this game to the new era, we jump to 6th edition at that point. We convert a character.
That would be fun.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And then we might house roll in some stuff from 5th, but I think it would be neat to actually do an actual play that would support 6th edition's launch.
Yeah, for
Yeet.
sure.
Yeah. There was
All right.
one cool thing from 6th edition that I might house rule in, but if I do, I'll give you guys like several years notice of gameplay so that you have time to adjust your characters. And that is, there's a rule where if you're fighting with a weapon and you're on horse, your weapon skill limit is limited by your horsemanship. So if your horsemanship is 8, but your weapon's a 25, that weapon is now an 8.
Gives you a reason to raise both.
It gives you a reason to raise both, and it stops people from being at 28s so quickly.
Yeah.
Which, once you learn the system, I think we're at bigger risk of that happening, to be honest. So,
Yeah, mid-maxing, if you will.
well, you're just more efficient with the system. You guys,
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you guys aren't as strong as you were in the last. So you're doing the opposite of mid-max. At least you're not battle maxing.
Yeah.
Okay,
It turns out there's more to life as a knight than fighting.
right.
Funny how.
Turns
Yeah.
out there's more to life at the night than quarterly business.
Okay, we're gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
Cool. So next house then? I'll do mine a little bit shorter. I have less to talk
please,
about.
please do. Yeah, I forgot we didn't
Yep.
finish those.
Is that me or where are you going?
Minor stuff. I upped some skills from my experience checks. My bees helped the weather in the area. Virgil learned a new skill, and Perrin had his first son. He's got a son. Other than that, my people don't hate me very much because I'm a good ruler to them so far.
Did you name your son?
I have not named my son yet. I don't know what to do for it. I keep wanting to name him Jaren, but I feel like that might get confusing if Jaren outlives me. So I'm holding off for it.
Jaren de Durnford. It would be fine.
Jaren de Durnford. I'd be
Yeah.
all right with that. Jaren and Jaren.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then he's officially Jaren of Durnford. Then I am living as a normal knight, and I lost some money for that. Horses are all fine, and I upped diplomacy, gaming, and my lance skill. And that's it. That was my winter. And one really bad thing happened, but I'm keeping it a secret. So
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
I think with that, I have to go through my stuff
Yeah.
very quickly. All right, I didn't gain a single point of experience from my checks, even on the one where it was 2, because the dice hate me. All my family are fine. None of them died. I did gain a kin knight. I gained a cousin somehow.
Do you want
That's
to elaborate on that? How did that come down? What was the?
Basically, it was one of the family event things, and basically a distant cousin from another manor pleaded for my assistance in protecting his own manor / lands for attack, and I chose to do yes, which meant I checked energetic, reckless, valorous, and I gain a kin knight. Whatever a kin knight is, I have it now.
it's a knight that's.
I
part
assumed
of
it was
your
a
kin.
cousin.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it was a cousin.
I remember when I had a cousin.
It would probably be like from Florence's mother's side of the family, so somewhere in Silchester.
Yeah, because your mother's from Silchester. That's what I was just looking up. I'm like, where was your mother from?
Yep.
From the native Silchester. All right. We'll have to elaborate on who that is, and this would have been. We'll have to give. I'm gonna make a note here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
On
anything-
another note,
Yeah.
fuck wolves. Wolves suck. They're everywhere, and I can't fucking get rid of them. Other than that, it's all been pretty normal. Nothing of note, really.
Yeah, there are wolves after your place, right?
And now I have bread. I have a bakery now. So, bread.
Oh, you
as-
upgraded your manor.
Yep.
as the Romans said, bread and wolves. Ah,
Bread and wolves. As in Rome.
Awesome. Okay, so I think we're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna move things around, and then we're gonna jump into part 2 of a 3-part episode. So see
Hell
you guys
yeah.
back very soon.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna run in and get some water real.
Now we're back. Yay.
Hooray!
Hello.
All right. So we've moved into the Air 490. Who should we do this with? I think we're gonna go with tough call. We'll go with Flo. No, we'll go with Edric on this one. And then,
Ooh.
yeah. Edric, you have Ryder show up at your manor, riding on behalf of. This is like towards the end of winter. They seem to be riding on behalf of the king's messenger.
Edric, who throughout the winter has been running his own holdings and doing all of the stewardship and handling a bunch of stuff, is not in the best of moods, but answering a message from the king is something that is his duty. He takes in the messenger, offers him victuals, and here's the message that has been given. And it better be good news. It better be good news, or Edric is gonna cry.
Knight of the Sword of Victory, your presence is requested in the county of Lindsay, in Lindenpool. By order of King Uther Pendragon, King of Logris, and the future High King.
Filled with patriotic fervor, some of which magical, some of which not. Edric will ready his squires and prepare his lands for, well, the next time the snows melt, and then he will head along.
All right. So all of you received special invitation. All three of you got that rider at your door. You all gain 10 glory for being personally summoned by King Uther Pendragon.
Hell yeah.
I will mark that down.
All right. Let us continue. So I thought it would be neat to skip forward a little bit and do, something we haven't done in a long time is like perhaps in Olive Sword of Victory. Is really just give you guys some time to talk while on the road. I figure you as you start to go, you notice that there are a lot of people ready to leave Salisbury, though most of them have been invited on behalf of not directly invited. Like, so Roderick sends out another invite. You all received that one as well. And there is a gathering of knights and other nobles traveling up to Lindsay. Last time you guys were here, specifically Edric and Florence, was the time you went to Malahut. All right, and so with that, we're going to count the trip as a relatively safe one. I think we have other opportunities, not right now and not when you're traveling with literally hundreds of other nobles, to hear where this might be difficult. But I think it would be good to maybe zoom in while on the road to really look at what's going on for Florence and Edric and Perrin. And we will I'm just gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 6. So we'll zoom in as you hit Silchester, and then you ride up from there. So this is kind of a bit of an event where we're just zooming in to take a better look at our player knights as they travel. Give you guys a moment to chat as the Sword of Victory, since you haven't had much.
I think it's just a general thing to kind of give a description. Florence himself is wielding his gilded breastplate. That was a gift to him by the knight Sir Geron. He has the sword of the heart at his side. And he is riding back the charger given to him by Count Gorlo. Duke Gorlo?
Duke Gorlo.
Duke Gorlo.
Or Gorlo, technically.
Yeah,
It's more of a drawed versus the
Mhm.
French way, but yeah.
And I think Florence's first words as he catches up with the group is, "Ah, back in Silchester once again. An eventful winter."
Not as plentiful a harvest as I would have liked, but I'm making do. And you'll notice that Perrin's missing hand is kind of clenched into a fist because there's a metal gauntlet in place of it now instead of the usual wood that he's been wearing.
I can tell you in Florence's mind. What missing hand?
Yeah, Florence still hasn't figured it
You're
out.
missing your hand?
What?
What?
What? I just
I'm
thought you were
waiting.
like bad at sword fighting.
Yeah.
You're just not
I
good.
thought you were left-handed. But yes, Edric nods and says, "It could have stood to be less eventful, but nothing overtly terrible happened beyond the loss of my own Royal Charger. But aside from that, everything worked out fine. Sir Perrin, I like the, it's very martial, I find.
Matic thought so too. It's a gift from him. I think it'll suit me well. There's going to be a lot of eyes on me here, and I want to make sure that I look the part.
I must say, it is an interesting looking gauntlet.
Thank you, Florence. Your breastplate looks very nice as well.
Thank you. I'm excited to give it another try. After all, I've spent the last, couple of weeks fighting off banditry.
Have you heard
Indeed.
Have you heard anything about what the Antler Knight's sentence was?
I've yet to hear anything of that matter. But I do know that, my steward has certainly, put some focus towards it. After all, he did not just threaten myself, but my entire family.
I'm certain
And
that...
indeed... forgive
Go
me,
ahead,
Peter.
Edric. No, by all means.
Of course. And indeed, sir, he did so at your wedding, Sir Perrin, and in my holdings while knocking my cousin insensate, more than he is
Right.
normally. So a matter of jurisdiction is somewhat complicated, as is charging as well. I'd see him swing.
It was his mistake to provoke all three of us at once, I feel. Still, I dealt the blow that I needed to. So, as far as I'm concerned, the matter is resolved on my end. My honor is satisfied. But, Florence, I imagine if you were to push in the right avenues, you could probably find some level of compensation for the damage that was done to your horse. It was a very fine horse, irreplaceable, even.
Yes, well, I do lament the loss of such a fine beast amongst my herd.
Perrin is actually riding his Royal Charger right now, too.
It is important that we count the blessings that we do have. I'm just glad to have been offered the opportunity in the first place. As well, I do have a fine charger from a noble man, and for that I am truly satisfied. As he pats the
Indeed.
horse below him.
I'm not sure if I would
That-
be able to to carry that same level of grace.
That said, when it comes to compensation, men like him will always have something squirreled away in a bolt hole.
And if not, his family will pay for his dishonor.
In either case, I do
but-
not see much of an out for him.
Indeed so. On that note, Perrin, how is your marriage now?
Very well. Bronwyn actually just gave birth to our first son.
That's
Wonderful.
wonderful news. Congratulations.
Indeed.
I'm pretty proud myself. I'm going to name him Jaren. Or I've named him Jaren.
That's a good name. And suits him well.
Yes, Jaren, Perrin, fits.
Yes, Bronwyn was somewhat resistant to that, but I told her about how Sir Jaren saved my life, and what a strong knight he's grown to be. I think it's fitting.
Yes. Indeed,
He
to
is
that
worthy of the honor.
Indeed. As well to that of the ancient customs of our people. Rhyming names as well. Simply how it was done.
Yes, you've got Jaren, Perrin, and Dallin, so you're
So,
continuing the process.
what is it that you've named your child, Florence? Is it Morance? Torrance?
Well, I've yet to have a son as of yet. But I think I know exactly as to what name I will give him.
Oh, I'm very excited to hear that.
But as it
So-
is now, I am simply blessed with a daughter.
Ah, you tease. That's right. It was a daughter. I knew you had a kid. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't totally sure if it was an heir or not.
But yes, I admit I have little news in this respect. But I will offer my assistance when it comes to these bandits of yours. I find myself, while I spend a lot of the time in stewardship of my own realm, I find that bandits have learned their lesson for now in my realm. So there is little to do in the defense thereof.
I appreciate the word and offer such, but the banditry problem has been taken care of. As well, it was in Silchester. A cousin of mine ran into some issues, and I nobly jumped to his defense.
That certainly sounds like you.
But if you are willing to take care of a problem in my area, I'm having some issue with wolves.
I see. I've not fought wolves before, but well, are you
surprisingly
sure it's not connected
tactful.
to the Fae?
I'm
Right.
unsure, but I can tell you for this: there's something about wolves that are a little more intelligent than your common banditry.
Not that that's difficult.
I'm afraid I make for a rather piss-poor hunter, but I will write down. Maybe they have some advice. Living in an outpost, they've been needing to... Well, that's an area that they might have some more expertise on.
It would be very useful, though we have not had any attacks yet. It certainly has put the people on edge.
People are superstitious and cowardly, and for good reason. There is much in this world that they would do well to fear, but that is why we protect them.
Indeed.
Should
It
you
is,
need assistance, even if it is just a sword arm, I can provide it.
I am very thankful for it. After all, it is our duty that even amongst the fearful, we are to be fearless.
Hear, hear.
Oh, if the Fae fucking make my milk go sour one more time.
Do not I feel that problem, Idris? Praying more often.
At this point, you should probably just roll a hate Fae slash and get that out of the way.
I don't hate them, that's the thing. They hate me.
You should talk to Loof. He'll tell you it's Summerlin's doing that. No, just kidding. I'm not sure he would.
Loof, I've heard that name before. I believe mentioned in the same breath as kill them.
I met him. He was a fine gentleman.
I guess we need to invade Summerland again? People are saying this. People are saying invade Summerland, and I don't know, man. I don't know how to think.
Someone's putting it in the air. You know, it's got to be something important.
Yeah, people are saying this.
I don't think that's a good idea. Do you want to invade? Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all Summerland are bastards. People are saying this.
Sab.
Sab.
No. I found Aronwi good company. That said, our talk did stray towards the murderers. But that's not a deal breaker.
I'm sorry?
That's strange.
It's fine.
Though maybe
they
it's
face
not.
their own troubles up there.
I do hope they find another way to deal with their issues other than murder.
I'm sorry.
A goblin stole her armor that she rightfully won from them in a duel.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, they're pagans, aren't they?
Was a guest.
That makes sense.
What was their name? Gosh.
Aronwi, the lady.
Lady Knight.
Thought she was just a lady.
No, I don't. Doesn't ring any bells. There's a lady knight at my wedding?
There were two. It
Were
matters.
two?
Anyway,
Who was the
am
second?
I the only one who pays attention to people who are at the feast?
There was a-
Edric, you should know me by now to know that's true.
That's fair. That's fair. Forgive me. I knew not of who I spoke to.
Oh, the girl with the scar! Yes, that's right.
that horrid little thing.
I
yes,
remember.
I remember that.
She seemed nice. She seemed nice.
She seemed a little off. You know, there's something strange about that woman.
I see.
All right. So after a lot of shade is thrown at one of our guest knights,
Yes, someone.
why don't we proceed? Give me 1 sec here.
Oh my god, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Okay. Heraldry roll as you roll in. Let's give it a test.
Oh god, so close.
I really should remember that that's a valuable skill to have next time I'm leveling stuff up.
See, this is what happens when you get something for
Hell
free.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
1 sec. Okay, so for those that pass, as you arrive, you notice that there are quite a few banners here. This is definitely quite the royal feast. You see the banner of the Duke of Lindsay, obviously, hosting it. You see that Duke Ulfius has arrived. You see there are banners from either King Cadwy himself or his retinue, are here. As you see the banners flying from Summerland. You see banners of where else? What else is key here? I think that's it. You see some minor banners from the other dukes as well.
Is Cornwall here?
You see no banners from Cornwall.
Oh,
Those
I'm
traitorous sons of-
shocked.
Uh,
I'm shocked.
We're right back, like a metronome.
all right. So, what do y'all want to do as you move into this feast? Anything you want to say or do before we jump in?
Is Matic here?
He is. His banners are here.
All right. I would like to track him down and get a what's the battle plan? What's the vibe? What's going on?
Okay. For that, I think you'll have to do that in the feast, though. So why don't we move to the feast?
Oh, that's right. We're doing a feast. I
Yeah.
forgot about this.
Yes, part 2, feast part 2.
Feast
Pendragon
2
the
Electric
Feasting.
Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, so cards should have been refreshed and stuff. Let me shuffle again just to make sure. Why don't we start with some appearance rolls?
Well, if it
You
isn't
mean-
the Jester Knight.
Appeal rolls. I slipped on a banana peel roll.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh,
Fumble.
Florence.
You need another roll,
One more
Florence.
roll.
Okay.
Success.
So you're
Okay,
just below
so
the salt.
You're just below
Below
the
the
salt.
My boy Kane is here. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks cool. Gale hit the Brown. Do I know who that guy is? I think I talked to him. I think he was at my wedding, actually.
Yeah, no, he specifically threatened us.
Yeah.
Wait, it was him or someone else
Yeah.
who threatened?
He.
Gelhalt the Brown and one of his friends.
He
was
bribed
like,
me.
Yeah,
Well,
Argon
yeah,
was the
the
one who
rumors-
threatened us.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
Argon.
the rumors of your disloyalty and letting in Saxon spies are clearly false. Meanwhile, Edric's just like,
Here's a
Thanks.
not insignificant amount of money.
It's okay. Just remember where this came from. Yeah. That's never a bad sign, right?
I
Our
don't
friends
need to
can be
talk to
very
a man
generous.
With more vowels in his name than brain cells.
Loyalty is rewarded. You do not want to know what disloyalty is given.
Well, no, don't forget about Gwyn Win Win. He's still in the running.
Win win win. Son of
Quib Quib.
What is it?
Narf.
Narf.
And then let me just do this. There's one other knight I want to get out here.
Gwyn Win Win Vast Quint Quib of Narf.
Do not ask about the name.
Narf.
Narf.
Schnarf. We'll make him a. What was the name of that Thundercat? Forget.
I don't. I think was it Narf? Was it Snarf?
It's Snarf. Yeah, Snarf.
Yeah, it was Snarf.
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 Yeah.
Snarf from
Hey.
the planet Snarf.
It's me, Snarf.
Narf and his brother Snarf.
Oh man.
All right. That wasn't
Oh.
at all a deviation. Okay. So.
Oh, Argan's banner is really cool. His heraldry's badass. Oh, it's a spur. That's cool.
He's so big. He's so big.
Uh,
It's a spur that goes jingle, jangle, jingle.
yeah, you see Sir Galahad, who was pretty quiet, but you saw him kicking around. But you also see someone else wearing his coat of arms as well. It's present. They don't seem to be interacting with each other. I will give you all a recognize roll to see if you know who that is.
Success.
Nope.
Oh! Big
Oh.
time fumble.
You recognize him. That's Kane the Jester. Make me laugh, funny man.
Come on, go ahead, do it. Do whatever you're
Tell
up
me,
to. That'd be great. You just piss him off.
Fuck me at your peril.
So, for those that succeeded, this is Sir Segurint the Brown. He is another famous knight. He's a household knight of the king.
They're both the brown.
Obviously not that famous.
For no one critical on this, right? Yeah, they're both the brown. You probably find that strange as well.
Mm.
Edric just thinks he shit himself.
I was trying to figure out how to make a joke like that work.
I know that knight. He
Hmm.
shit himself.
That's Sir Poopy Pants the Bold.
For those that recognize him, so he is exalted. He's exalted and
Ooh.
valorous, energetic, spear expertise, and sword.
Oh shit.
He is famous in appearance, lustful, and hunting.
What's his appearance?
16.
Got him beat.
He's tied with me.
He's tied with me.
Okay.
If only it weren't for this damn disfiguring scar.
I'm still the most handsome knight in all of Salisbury.
Also, to note, a lot of the ladies are here. I just didn't want to drag everything here. So Pomponi is here.
My wife.
Your wife's here.
Pomponia.
Pomponia. So let's go with Sir Perrin.
Oh, Sir Perrin. Let's see. Man, I guess. Oh, we got 3 rounds. I do have some things that I want to do here. But I think I'll let the first round be a card round.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. A test of strength and a game of dice. A knight boasts about his strength. He challenges you to an arm wrestling match. Oh, buddy. It's an opposed strength check. If I win, he yields my strength. I get 2 glory plus 1 glory for each reroll if it goes for a while. If he wins, I lose 1 geniality. If I give it to somebody else. Can I be heard? Are you guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
cool.
can hear.
I was so quiet. The The player must play this card next turn instead of drawing any card. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Game of dice. Several knights leave the feast for a time to play a game of dice. They ask you to join them. Gaming roll. If I succeed, I get a number of denarii. Ooh, that's interesting. I haven't seen those before. Equal to your gaming result. Equal to your gaming result.
Yeah.
That
Twice.
could be
The
a
higher
lot.
you roll, the better. Yeah.
Yeah. And then a critical success. You gain a number of denarii equal to twice your gaming result, and then I could also lose denarii depending on how
Yeah.
bad I do. I want to do a game of dice. Doesn't say I have to miss around either.
So
which is nice.
before you decide anything, denarii or denarius, plural denarii, is the Roman equivalent of a pence or penny.
Yeah, so it's small.
240
small money.
denarii equals 20 silver equals 1 librum. So if you have,
That's nothing. That's
Yeah.
nothing
It's
for me.
still nice. It's still nice. It's
Yeah.
good to have.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm
like,
imagining
Is it though? I mean, is it really?
Change.
it's still nice to have.
Yeah.
But like, through Mirror Dark, like I'm imagining if someone challenges you to a test of strength and he's like, I challenge you to an arm wrestle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's really between the potential loss of a geniality, which is most likely, or a very small amount of glory, or a very small amount of money win or loss. I think I want to play the game. I want to go gaming.
okay.
Hold on a second. I just heard a bunch of glass shattering, and I'm not sure from where. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right.
All right.
Should I roll?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna activate a passion.
Hash.
I'll note that I didn't see Lily on the screen when I heard the glass shattering. So
That's true. It's a
putting
good point.
together my own
Oh.
thoughts.
I'm gonna do hospitality, I think, because this is such a small amount of money. It's mostly just for the fun of it, you know.
Aaron,
Yeah.
you gotta believe in the heart of the dice.
There was a car crash outside. That's
Oh.
what happened.
Oh goodness!
Gee.
Everyone, oh goodness! All right.
All people are okay. It just crashed into like a traffic island.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Well, see success on hospitality, so I'll add +5 to my roll here.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of money to lose.
Gaming result minus your gaming skills. Only three denarii? Is that what you did?
No, I think
Oh,
it's
minus the
minus
gaming
18.
skill.
Minus 8,
No.
or minus my gaming skill. That's right. So that would be 15 then.
Oh,
So 18 minus 15, right? So 3?
No,
Three.
just 15.
yeah. No, equal to gaming result, which is 18
Oh.
minus your gaming
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
three-
right. You're right.
three
You're right.
denarii.
Okay, so only 3.
10. So, no,
Now,
which would be
if you had
10
a
to
2 in
skills.
gaming, you'd that would
Yeah,
work
I
out
get
very-
I get you.
My God, you lost
Really
3
quickly,
pennies.
I'm gonna move some of the sheet metal off of the road. Go to Mark's
Alright.
Yeah.
thing. Very sorry.
Oh, good.
Nope. Accidents, literally. So
Literal accidents. Yeah.
yeah.
So am I breaking down 1 Libra into the maximum amount of shillings minus 1 and then breaking that down to denarii?
for 3 denarii, we're just gonna hand wave this here.
Excellent. That's good with me.
Just- Ah, shit. You have changed her Libra.
Yeah. I guess I gotta sell this fucking hand that Matic gave me.
I took a quick look through the Book of Uther to see if there was anyone with like a high gaming skill, and the only one I came up with is Brother Hugh, Black Monk of the British Christian Church. I'm like,
I could be the champion of gaming.
I'm gonna assume that Brother Hugh is not gonna gamble. So I heard something about them not liking that sort of thing. So
It's just funny why he's so great at it.
for fun, he's got a lot of free time. He's great at Scrabble as well. Okay, so back to focus.
Yep.
Let's
Temporarily
skip
move
to you.
past Edric.
yeah.
I'm gonna draw some fuck me up cards. Ooh. Rapturous Contest. And lead the dance again.
several knights begin a drinking contest. I need to see Florence do this.
Oh my god.
I need to see Florence do this.
Oh, here's the thing. If I do it, I have to leave the feast. Like, that would be it.
Well,
Several knights begin a drinking contest. Indulgence versus 1d6 knights. Determine each knight's indulgence if unknown roll, blah blah blah. Gain
Oh.
2 glory for each knight you best, and additional 5 glory if you win the contest. All contestants, including the player knights, are requested by the steward to depart the feast.
that's really fun though.
That's awesome. You get thrown out of the royal feast.
I get thrown in the first fucking round.
Uther's here, so it'd probably be Gortrix that does it.
I'm tempted to do it for the meme, but oh my god, I just have nothing to do. There.
Come on, lad, don't you want to play? Come on.
It's yeah. What is your indulgent right now?
It's 8.
Oh, okay.
My temperate is 12.
I'm gonna say that like you. I don't know. If you were a high indulgent, I'd be like, yeah, go with that one. But
Yeah.
I think as
Dancing
fun
works
as
better for
as
Florence.
fun as it would be, I think the dancing makes a lot of sense for you.
But I've already done it though.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Come on, lad. Don't you want to play? Have a
I'm s-
drink. Have a drink.
If I do it, then I got nothing else to
I'm
do
back.
for the rest of the round or for the rest of the feast. And that's funny in its own right.
I think you should do lead the dance. It gets you better
I
genealogy.
think-
It's
I'm
got
gonna
better
do Lead the
rewards.
Dance. If only it'd come up later, I would have done it.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Not during the first round.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Cards are as
I
they
didn't-
are. They are a
I didn't get-
RNG story. So
I didn't get thrown out. I left myself.
Yeah.
Left of my own accord.
I'm going to
Um,
roll hospitality. Be a
Wait, what,
good
Thomas?
dancer. Go ahead.
Did anything happen genealogy-wise while I was away?
Not yet.
Mark's getting 1 geniality from lead the feast, but he may lose or gain more. So
Rolling hospitality once again. Better at dancing. Trying to impress everyone, including the king.
Which lady is doing it?
I think it. So it's a asked to lead with her. Correct, is what it says.
Yes.
yeah,
A
I think-
lady is picked to lead the dance.
could be your wife.
I think
but
it's your
that would be
wife.
boring.
No, I think it's interesting. As you're like dancing with her, and like,
Yeah.
so she asks, and obviously it's going well. She says, how is Lady Alwyn doing, by the way? You're like, who?
Yeah. He looks. I'm unsure to who you. Oh. I'm unsure. I have not seen her since.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe she is somewhere in Summerland.
Let's see if the Baroness screws up here. 20 plus. Yeah, she's thrown off her steps a little bit as she tries to talk to you. Like some of the girls go colliding into each other, but you are able to save that with your own involvement. So she kind of, what was
You
the
seem
negative?
distracted. My wife, my lady wife.
She said, "Oh, I was simply trying to talk to you." There's nothing with the fumbles where it goes really bad. So she says, "I just thought it best that the court, being so full as it is, are aware of our connection." And with that, she'll like embrace you with a hug, like at the end of the dance. Like,
Of course. Yeah. And Florence would also, as they depart, would kiss her hand in a very gentlemanly fashion.
Both of
Very
our wives
much.
are gonna.
Yeah.
Both of our wives are gonna kill us.
Mm,
okay,
God, I can only.
we're
hope
losing
my-
some
my
steam
wife
here,
never
so let's jump to
Jump
Edric.
Ready?
We're- Yeah.
I am going to draw some cards. because I just like cards so much they can help and hurt. Ooh, ooh. Both of these are very nice. Stewardship.
are
Some
good.
knights are talking about management of their estates. Stewardship versus orate. If stewardship wins, I impress them with my knowledge, and if orate does, I boast about my estate and how it makes me a rich man. Proud ticked if I'm a rich knight, or deceitful if I'm ordinary or less. Or be valorous. A group of knights speak of bravery versus foolish recklessness. If valorous wins, the knights are impressed by my courageous words, +1 geniality. And if reckless wins, they hope my recklessness will not kill me, -2
Oh.
geniality.
That's cool.
I think I'm gonna pick stewardship.
You're the only
because-
one who's really equipped for that. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems like a good.
How's your
You're
orate
rich,
though?
right? Right now.
My orate is 5. I increased it a little.
You should be fine.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
Are you rich right now?
I could have been, but I am living as an ordinary knight for that sweet, sweet Libram.
Then it's a deceitful check, as long as you're okay with that.
No,
Yeah, that's
only
if
if
the
only if
orate
orate wins.
Oh, for it wins. I'm just saying, like, outcome wise, if that happens, like, it'll be
Yeah.
deceitful, not proud. So
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very rich.
Yeah.
Or at least I could have been.
I would have
could have been if I didn't have all those other problems going on that meant I
If I
needed to
didn't
use
need,
my
like,
leave
a-
from elsewhere.
Exactly.
A lot
If I
of
wasn't-
fucking money right now.
If I wasn't desperately
Yeah.
desperately afraid of the Fae mugging me in my sleep. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. I wonder. So my stewardship is higher than it could be at 8. However, I kind of want to activate a passion.
Do it.
I kind of want to activate the big passion. I kind of
Whoa.
want to go, look, there is one thing more important than a knight's service to the crown, and that is the service, and that is the proper management of one's realm, to one's liege lord and to one's king. To the true high king, do I manage my property? If that's too metagamey, if that's too power gamey, you can tell me no. But it's I just want this ticked.
I get it. I think there'll be other opportunities. I think this
not now.
love family makes a lot more sense to me. Like,
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
indeed, I can certainly do that.
or loyalty lord.
Hey.
He's getting all political again.
Political again. Hey! Oh, it would have been a crit. It would have been a crit, no
Oh.
less.
Damn.
That's so disappointing. But yes, and let me roll orate and see how that goes. Fumble on orate.
Yep. Right. Stewardship
and
it
it's
is.
just
If
to the point that he's having a stroke about how nerdy he's being. He's just being. Look, I think the most interesting thing is, you ever seen Mark Zuckerberg talk? It's like that.
you're basically like, you pull out your accounting book. You're like, let's go over some numbers real quick. Does that sound good to you?
Let's stick this out.
3 nights are out cold on the table.
Oh,
Is
boy.
there someone who's really into it? Is there someone who's just like, yes, and what I did when the peasants started rebelling?
When curdled milk came to my
Oh,
okay.
brother.
Yeah.
But yes, that's 3 geniality to me.
There you
2
go.
from that and 1 from being above the salt.
And you also check stewardship.
Yes, indeed. And that is round 1.
All right.
That is round 1.
Sorry it took so long. There was much like a lance sticking out of the ground. One of the stop signs had gone directly into the path of oncoming traffic.
Oh,
After a different kind of oncoming traffic had rammed it that way, so
Goodness.
it had to be bent
Ooh.
out of the way, as well as a lot of bumpers removed.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
goodness. Well,
Okay.
it's all good.
So,
All right. So do NPC feast action and then back to Perrin.
yeah. So,
All right.
and just to note, that took about a half hour, so we've got a 15-minute window per round here from here,
I will
Make
keep
it
it
quick.
timed.
give or take
I'll keep
minus a
run.
little bit.
I'll help
Wherever-
keep time.
Wherever we end up, it'll just be a roll if we don't quite finish a round. So very next point. It looks like Uther is mad. Like, he's pacing around up there. And Matic can be found kind of wandering through the hall at this point.
All right. Okay, so my turn.
Back to
Perrin.
We'll skip the whole. Yeah, I was just gonna say back to the PCs, but before we do that, it's just like we'll skip the first round of you guys talking to each other because
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair.
Time crunch.
Um.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Okay. I'm gonna do an intrigue action. Perrin's gonna find Matic and figure out what's going on with Uther. What's the vibe, and why has he called so many knights here specifically? Is it just for the feast, or something else going on? As I suspect.
sounds good.
That's a success.
Okay. So you find the prince. He's talking to Merlin currently. Merlin.
Oh, Merlin's here.
Merlin.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with that.
Merlin gives you a nod, but he kind of, when he sees you approach, he points Matic your way, and then Matic turns and looks at you.
Matic, good to see you.
Sir Perrin.
And Perrin actually like presses his fist to his chest, but it's the metal fist that Matic got him.
See, you got my gift.
It was well received. Thank you. I think it'll help. Is it just me, or does Uther seem in a particularly foul mood this evening?
You may note that a particular duke has not arrived.
I had hoped we were past that circumstance.
I think all of us did. What's worse is what's happening up north.
What is happening up north? We're mustering, right?
At the end of last year, all of Malahut was pillaged, and Naburakum will likely face a siege this year.
It's that bad. Okay, well, I suppose we're marching north then.
We'll see. The king wants confidence that we'll be successful, and that requires the loyalty of his vassals and the arrival of his knights.
Wow. Here's hoping to no delays then.
Indeed. Even Summerlin came, he points.
I see that. I'm happy to hear that. I've made a couple of friends from Summerlin recently. They seem like good folk.
I don't think that's the case, but they are useful and loyal.
I was too young to see the conflict over there, so I'll refrain from opinion.
Tricky ones, that one. Many have not come to our faith. A lot of them mingle with the fairy folk.
They'll see Godlight at some point. I think patience is a virtue that's necessary here, at least for now.
True.
Sorry. I'll excuse myself and enjoy your evening, Matic.
Likewise. And it's
All right.
it's Prince Matic around these parts.
I'm sorry. You're right. My prince. And he'll nod and make his way out.
Perfect. And we will go to Edric.
Now, I sort of wanted to do an intrigue into why King Uther is feeling that way. I did kind of get that answer. Oh, see.
I mean, I'll
Uther's
share it
not
with
a
Perrin.
pleasant man.
Perrin will share it with you.
But I do kind of want to check in on the king and let him know that I'm loyal. But also, I don't want him to be aware of my presence. No, tell you what, I'll
Bit
do.
late for that.
Yeah, fair enough. I am a knight of the Sword of Victory. I might speak to him, at least let him know that I exist in the area, and just get a, get a hint of the battle plans to come.
Because Perrin did succeed at that intrigue too, it's clear. I made it vague on purpose, but it's clear that Matic. I think it's clear to Perrin that Matic was simply referencing observed hospitalities and courtesies, not.
It's a public setting. His dad's here. There's
Yeah,
there's formality.
exactly.
I get you.
But it was said in such a way where you might interpret it like if you failed, you might interpret that as like a slight or like him going down a shitty path. Like,
Yeah, thank God, because that would have paranoid the shit out of me after the Cornwall stuff.
also, your squires are technically all of age, but obviously there's not time to be knighting anyone right now. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
so with that, we will go to Edric.
Yes, I would like to do my best to approach the king with an intrigue if possible. I am a knight of the Sword of Victory, so hopefully that prevents the duo from getting in my way.
Yeah, go ahead. I think a failed intrigue means just that. The duo gets in your way. I think that makes a lot of sense. Because it's not going to be Goretrix that gets in your way.
Alrighty.
Close to a crit, but also...
Close to a crit, also close to a fumble.
Yeah.
The geniality did save me there. But yes, I think Edric does the classic Winterborn swoop, approaching as best he might. The king is in a bad mood, so he moves gingerly, but he's got to know.
Eddard, right?
Edric,
Yes.
close enough. My name is Edric, my king.
I thought he was over this.
I thought we were over a lot of things, but apparently not.
Sir Edric, I notice a particular duke has not arrived.
Indeed.
I heard
had
news that
tales.
you feasted in Tintagel, is this correct?
We did, yes. That was where we heard the.
What did he say
report
about
of the
me?
muster.
Anything?
A continuation of the way things were going. A sort of white peace was being brokered by Lady Violet. There were not amazingly complimentary things said, but he bears you no ill will. I imagine the same reason he is not here tonight is the same reason he was not there in other times. Claims of the Irish assaulting the borders.
A little bit.
Sorry, was that something? Like,
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying you get a little bit over a minute before
yeah, okay.
forewarning.
Forgive me.
Fair. The Duke disappoints me. If he does not
That is
arrive,
understandable.
we will not be able to deal with the consequences of whatever is to come. We know that we must point our attention north soon. And east. And we cannot do that with our western flank ignoring us. If only he were half the man of his best knight, Sir Brastius. Now there is one that would be deserving of a role. A good, true, strong leader.
From what I have seen, Sir Brassius is indeed that. But we must achieve victory in a way to pursue defeat in detail. While we crush one enemy, the others will be weakened. And then our attention will no longer be divided. But
Time.
the West has always been a problem.
Tell me,
But
Edric,
I
do
am
you have
merely
a
reporting my
bastard child? Perhaps with that Saxon girl that the rumors say?
No, my king.
I see. That you know of.
Not that I know of, correct.
Fair. Well, something tells me the next while will be a bit dangerous. I would recommend seeing to. You need a solution for that. An heir.
I
Or
do.
I'll-
I will not leave my house in the hands of fate. You are right, Your Grace.
There are serving
Your
girls
Majesty.
here, if you wish.
I will. Is this an order, my king?
No, of course not.
Then I will see what I can do. But yes, I will do my best to ensure a legacy for my house and my dynasty.
Oh, Uther.
Your
Man.
king, I command you, get bitches.
Yes, bitches.
Yeah, exactly. You know what this means? I can roll homage Uther on flirting rolls now.
Fellas, moving on.
Moving on.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
On to
yes,
next
I'm merely
level.
reporting my presence.
Florence. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't give you too much past that, but you'll learn just at a high level what happened up north as well. So I won't do that on screen
Indeed.
again. We'll say what you learn simply is that both Rostock and Melahut, you don't learn the Buricum, that part, but you just learn that the king of Melahut is in trouble, so is the king of Rostock, and that they've had Saxons swarming all over their lands. So, and then he boasts a little bit about his own knights keeping things good here and clashing in Rostock. And
What
so-
a guy. What a guy. What a wonderful guy.
All right, so we got our excellent wine. Is that the card you're choosing, Mark?
Yep.
Just like by default, you're like, yep, 100% that one. Okay.
Temperament -3.
Is Florence an alcoholic?
Yes.
Critical
No,
temperate.
no.
That's
Okay.
lovely.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. So
All right, that's a
What about?
That's-
What about? Oh yeah, yep.
Temperance win.
that's a check and some geniality.
Yeah.
and remember automatic 9 glory as well.
I'll record that.
That's right.
All right.
Actually, what's your temperance normally? Is it?
Temperance is 12, so it'd be 12 glory.
Why did it roll 9?
Because
Minus
it's a
3.
-3.
Because it's at
Gotcha.
-3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, 12 glory.
Cool. And we got a full extra 2 minutes.
You're sipping your wines. All right.
Yeah.
You why?
Cherry wine.
Okay. So NPC action, yes.
Yep.
Okay. So at the end of the round, the herald. Who's the herald? Let's look that up. We had a name. I need to get the herald dealt with at some point.
I think it's Rebecca.
No, that is not correct. Not for this one. It might have been like Sir Saturnal, I think that sounds familiar, but I can look it up later.
Saturn.
Uh,
What's next, Sir Mars?
Sir Saturnal, Dapifier and Herald. Yep.
Ooh.
So I will create a token for them, but Saturnal comes out, and in the process, stands before everyone. And he waits, kind of as people are waiting for him, or people aren't quieting quickly enough. He clears his throat, and Uther just yells out, "My herald has something to say." Quiet.
Subtle.
Oh, I love Uther.
From the moment the herald stood up, I think Edric was just looking at him, unblinking, waiting.
Florence was not paying attention to Luther said something.
Yeah, you were just part of the problem, right?
Yeah.
That sounds about right. 1 sec here. Yeah. Now introducing our welcome guests from Cornwall, Duke Olo, his wife Lady Igraine, Sir Brastius, Lady Violet, Sir Arthur, Sir Owain, Sir Cador, and Sir Robert. And then the list goes on and on and on and on.
Oh, thank God.
So, obviously, because we do not have EP here, we will make both Gorlo and Igraine kind of like not really too.
Yeah.
They're busy. They're busy and they're trading at the high table, and we'll keep our actions away from them.
They're doing
yeah.
Duke stuff.
Yeah.
Duke.
All right, I want to go see
Apparently,
Gorlo as my
you're
first.
wandering eye. Control your wandering eyes, I said.
Oh man.
Uther,
All right,
just gives
cool.
Uther just gives a nod in return, and I'll give you guys. Let's do. I don't know. Actually, we probably don't need a round to interact, eh? Like we can just jump into round 3.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Perrin shares that information with Florence as well about the muster and the situation up north.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Anyway,
Just want to keep you in the loop, buddy. All right. Well, shit. Everybody's busy. Tensions are high. I think I'm gonna draw a card as well.
Okay, go for it.
I cannot get geniality at a feast for the fucking life of me. All right. A faux pas. You noticed a guest is about to make it's something above their station. And a serving girl. Oops. A serving girl drops food all over me. Dexterity. If I succeed, I get geniality. If not, it's gonna be bad.
It looks like seat. Is that what it is? Seat above their station?
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
right. They're about to
Definitely
sit
seat.
down. This is perfect with someone entering, with a bunch of people entering the feast at the same time.
Yeah,
I
totally.
think that's actually perfect. I'm gonna save a Cornwall friend. Or I'm gonna be
100%.
mean to them as also because I think if I get cruel again here, I'm pretty sure that Perrin is characterized as catty now. So we'll see.
Well, and
All right.
we'll change who it is based on like whether you succeed or not, right? So
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I could see you
All
being
right.
more petty with certain people. So,
Merciful
Get fucked,
going
Sir
now.
Robert.
yeah, 100%.
Fail on merciful.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Success on
Oh,
cruel.
no,
All right, can I
you
tick
are
cruel now?
being catty.
May I please tick
Yeah,
cruel
you
because
get
I've
to
done it
tick cruel.
multiple times. Oh yeah, I've already
You
got
have
it on
a
there.
ticket. You got a ticket.
You also
I-
gain a point
I've
of
got
geniality.
geniality. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's a fucking dork.
Anyone in particular? Obviously, probably not. It wouldn't be Brastius and Violet.
No.
Your own uncle.
Mercador, maybe.
Who's that guy? I don't know who that guy is.
He hosted.
Yes, he hosted the feast we were at.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he seems like a nerd. I think Perrin will gesture to a couple of other Salisbury knights and oi, I think he's gonna take that seat. And just when he eventually takes it, it's like just a collection of giggles from that side of the room.
Right?
Oh, it is apparent that we have cut away from the feast page, so the people on the stream can't see it.
Oops.
Oh,
How
did that happen?
I was shifting
Rebecca,
stuff around. I didn't want the spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
So actually, I think Kane picks up on it too, and Kane gives him a title. He says he starts referring to him as Your Grace and the Duke of Neverland.
Oh, Perrin is fucking in. Perrin is rolling 100% with that.
I think it's great because Sir Cador would just look back and goes, "You came to my house. What are you?"
Yeah. I think there's a bit. I think he takes it as a slight. I think it could have passed over with the last, but then when the jester gets involved, he doesn't look very impressed. So
Nobody understands you like I do, Kane. All right, that's it. I'm good.
Okay. We'll go on to the next rule, which is Edric.
Alright, Edric's done his intrigue. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna draw some feast cards for my last turn. Because if I get kicked out now,
Actually,
it's much
give
less
me.
problematic. Oh, yep. Oh, yep.
No, it's good. Keep going. It's too late. Go ahead. I'll do it.
It's not too late. It's not
not-
too
It
late.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got 5 minutes. He's good.
No. I don't. You pull
Oh.
the card. I don't
Oh.
want to change the card.
Yeah, that is too late
Yeah.
then.
Host passes by. The host comes by and speaks with you about a topic dear to your heart. It's gonna be Uther. It's gonna be
and it
Uther.
has to be because, or it could be Duke Cornelius as well. Cornelius.
No, it would be that, or it would be Sword of Victory, right? That would be highest passion.
Yeah, in terms of the passion that I'd be talking about. On a success, it's well put, and I get +1 geniality. On a critical success, +2, because everyone is impressed. The alternative is young
There is no
Bragus. Several
alternative.
young knights.
It's a host card,
Host card.
That's
Oh,
right.
never
Yeah,
mind.
it
Sorry
has to
about
be a
that.
host card.
unfortunately.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so who comes to meet me? Because I've got two choices, and one is my homage of Sword of Victory, and one is my homage Uther. Oh,
Are
sorry,
they tied?
My love Sword of Victory. Yep, they're tied. They're both 20.
Oh,
I
interesting.
love my friends as much as I've been mind controlled to love the true High King.
Okay, what do you think is more interesting here? Like, because I'll so pick who first, and then pick the appropriate passion from there. I think that helps. So it'd either be Cornelius or Uther.
We haven't seen very much of Cornelius, but
No.
Edric wants the king to like him so much.
Yeah.
Even if he calls me Edit all the time.
I mean, if you crit, he might actually remember your name this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
He might.
This is
That's a good loyal boy.
So this is a notice me senpai moment for
Yeah,
Eden.
notice me senpai moment. Look, honestly, there's some part of him inside that's screaming at the indignity. But you know, that's
mean-
very distant.
It
Yeah.
would also
Um,
be great if he said, "You are truly one of my most loyal knights, Edith."
Edith.
Edith. I think rather than talking about homage Uther to Uther, I will instead kind of meld the two. I'm going to roll my love of Sword of Victory and talk about how strong the bonds of our friendship and brotherhood are, knights working together to serve the realm and indeed the king. Just talking about how we've done so much already and the best is yet to come.
I like it.
Can I roll a passion for a passion? No, let's do it.
No.
That is a success on love of Sword of Victory.
Yay!
Yeah. I really like you guys. I really like you guys. And not only are we knights in service of the realm, we are knights of legend.
It's true. No, that's cool. I think we'll get rid of the. So that was with the king, yes. So I think.
That was with the king.
Yeah. And so when you speak of them, he says, I noticed the three of you more than Jaren, the fourth. And, well, I don't doubt where he's serving me otherwise. I've heard his name has passed into one of the better knights of Logris. The three of you and your bond is admirable. It brings me back to my days with Sir Bellius and the wars we fought together, both on the mainland and here. I encourage you to hold to that.
I will, Your Majesty. I find that one of the greatest things in life, next to godliness and next to loyalty to one's lord, is the bonds of brotherhood that one forges on the battlefield and outside it. Without friendship, life is hard. Without friendship, life is less worthwhile. And with these three, I have found myself becoming a better person and a better servant.
You've impressed me, indeed. And I think we'll end it there. I think that's a good moment.
He didn't say my name. He
Yeah.
narrowly dodged it.
Yeah, yes.
He
He'll
still
say.
doesn't know. He still doesn't know. I'll get him for this.
No, I think he
Perfect.
will. I think he'll be like, you said Edric, yes? I don't know where I heard the news of Eddard or Edith. Edith sounds familiar.
Edith does sound familiar, but it is Edric.
Very well. I will make an effort to remember that.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm gonna say, as he remembers your name, he has to forget one of the other two.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maximum 2 sort of
but yes,
victory.
Edric's heart beats faster. He's been noticed by Senpai. This is a good day. This is a good day. But yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. And that gives us just enough time. But before Mark chooses anything, just out of hilariousness, go ahead and make an awareness roll because you probably won't notice.
Unlikely. No, but I succeed.
Hey!
He succeeds.
Okay. Give me 1 sec here.
Is it great making goo goo eyes at him? I certainly hope not.
You.
Whoops. I have no idea what that is. I didn't mean to do it.
That's all good. It depends on what you click. Some of them don't have anything lined up. You see a familiar face. And what's your heraldry?
It is like 13.
Weird. The cameras just went all nuts.
Yeah, 13.
Oops. I'm gonna...
Don't forget your geniality.
Oh, yes. Plus my geniality is...
Roll it, please, with your geniality.
Geniality is 5.
Success.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So give me a sec here.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Occasionally.
Not a lot of things.
Mostly the later than the
That's
former.
true.
I drink and I know things, or I do drink though. That part's for
I
sure.
drink and I know things. I didn't say that the things I know are true.
It's just. Yeah, I know of things.
In general.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
It's
Okay.
that's
human form Shrek.
right. That's Sir Sadinal.
That mustn't.
I'll do the herald.
Mercurial.
So that's Sir Sadinal. It's I'm only putting him on here because we have referred to him like 4 times now, and I don't have an icon, so I need to do something about that. But someone comes rushing in. They seem out of breath. And Sir Sadinal seems like caught off guard and surprised. So whoever this is managed to make it in winded, and they almost like run into Florence wherever he is as they're moving in quickly. And you realize as you bump into him, yeah, this is the guy that has almost blocked you, or did block you from.
He did.
your efforts up north.
Sir Nicholas. In fact, I think Florence, as he bumped into him, goes, Sir Nicholas, we meet again.
Do you want to turn this into an intrigue, or do you want to just like blow past it with cards or another option?
Oh, God. Florence isn't intriguist. No, I think he just goes, Sir Nicholas, we meet again. And as he goes to say something, Florence just turns and walks away.
Okay, perfect.
It's a little
I thought that
spiteful
might
after
happen.
what happened last time.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna draw
Minute
some cards.
warning.
Yeah. Okay.
Christian blessing.
Julian,
Christian
keeping us on
blessing.
task.
You have the power of God and anime on your side. Jesus.
So I could do more food and help all of us. Nah. Christian blessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Wise.
you are probably the bishop of this area. Does bless you, and you are given 1 librum. Is that during the winter phase?
Yep.
So make a note of that somewhere, if we can.
On the other end of the hall, Gorotrix like recognizes that guy and goes, "Hi."
You see him approach. Hello, we've got someone else following us. Hello, thank you, Vigo Cal.
Montoya?
Yeah, Amigo Montoya for sure. Vigo Cal. Welcome. I tried to say the name. I tried. So
You've
As-
got Cal.
as you've got Cal, wow, the way it showed up, it like cut it off. Yeah, I can say things. I can. So you see that Sir Nicholas does approach Uther, and the feast kind of stops because Uther stops to turn. And his eyes narrow as Nicholas arrives, and Uther says, "Tell me, herald, ambassador, diplomat, whatever you are, what news from Malahut?" And Sir Nicholas says, "A force of Saxons. They were sieging us. The majority of the forces tore off. They make their way this way, south for Lindenpool." And Uther says, "Who then? Who leads this army?" And Nicholas says, "I saw the banners, Octa and Diosa."
Oh,
All right.
Revenge.
So we're going to cut away from this scene, take a very short break. I'm going to fill up a water bottle. When we return, we will be entering the Battle of Lindsay.
good job keeping the time, guys. We were only like 2 minutes over.
Yeah,
that
was really
that was
good.
pretty solid.
Thanks for timekeeping for us. Just keep us a little bit on track. It helps. Like just
No
remind us.
problem. Yep. If you ever need that in the future, I'm equipped. So
Always willing to look at something like that. But before we jump, let's go ahead and take a couple minute break. I'm gonna go grab a water bottle and then let's begin.
Oh, yeah.
oh, I'm so
All right, we are back.
We're back.
Let us begin the battle. I guess we need some better music and other things. Didn't account for that.
From outer space. Just walked in through that door with that sad look upon your face.
I can't help it.
Space Jam.
Your royal charger died last year, and you're having a bad tear.
I'll smile when this battle's done.
You'll smile when this battle's done, but that doesn't mean we won't have fun. No, I didn't. I fucked that up a little bit. More than great.
That was good. Also, the thing that I said, it means that I will die.
Oh no, hey!
Fucking die.
Walk out the door. Go
Alright.
kill the Saxons. Your sword hungers for some more of their filthy blood, and the wine and the blood and the mud.
Fine.
will
Wait, what are we talking about?
You will die.
Yes, don't trigger the copyright flags.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Wouldn't it be crazy if that actually happened to us one time over like nothing?
DMC. Just
Yeah.
I haven't started singing Four Non-Blondes yet, so it wouldn't happen. Once I start singing Four Non-Blondes, that's when we really got to be worried about copyright.
It's fair. That is really fair.
just gonna make sure you sing slightly off key.
No trouble there. That's my go-to.
I wish karaoke streams were more of like a thing you could do.
100%.
DMC back to hell.
It doesn't even make sense though that DMC to me doesn't make sense because you know what doesn't make sense? It's like if songs can be parodied and you can do karaoke without it, then like you shouldn't be able to get hit with a copyright strike. If you were making like I could see the copyright one where you get flagged for non-monetization. That's okay. Like I understand that one, but I don't understand the one where it's like, hey, you're not allowed
My
to.
mic was on super loud again this whole episode. I just fixed it, but it's
Oh, was it? Do you want me to turn you down in Discord?
No. It was my microphone. It's the actual setting on my mic. I turned it down. It should be fine now.
You sounded fine to me. You didn't seem like you were.
Honestly, I'll be honest. You sound exactly the same.
Yeah.
It should come out the same for you guys, but on the stream I'm just a little bit louder, and in the recordings I'm a little bit louder. So
I see.
Ah,
Got you. So, problem solved. It's
yeah, it should be good.
exactly. Okay. I'm just getting oh. Son of a-
Father, I crave violence.
Yes. I'm getting us launched. Right after I fix my Roll20. Please hold for technical difficulties. We will be right with.
Does Thomas need to do the dance? Oh, he's frozen on the stream.
No.
No, he's
What?
not.
No.
He is
That's
for
fine.
me.
I think he was just in one spot.
Oh, he's like a blur. He's like a blurry picture of a cat.
Now he's.
Oh.
I think we lost. Did he fall off his
Oh,
chair?
no, he's fine now.
Where's he?
On the ground.
Where is Thomas?
Where's Thomas? He's showing up for me. Oh, now he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, I had to. Do you guys not see me?
Yeah.
No,
he's
we-
here.
Oh,
now.
you're fine.
We just
Alright.
thought you'd fallen over.
No, I had to open the door and help some things get taken in, but I am good.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay. I can't get the battle. I wanted the sword clinking. I think that adds a huge element when that's going on.
yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
not able to get it. I don't want to spend an hour and a half on it.
Yeah. Do you use tabletop audio for that?
No.
Oh,
And-
interesting.
I can do it for the stream. I might just do it for the stream and then put no music for us. Is that fair?
Yeah.
I promise my immersion will not be hurt. So go for it.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
I'll just do it. I'll just make math sounds.
I'll just play my music through like
Shink, coink, poink.
What are we talking about again?
gonna listen to some heavy rock.
Twang.
My background music.
Yeah.
Why have we got something in the? Why is Nirvana something in the way in there? I
Oh,
get it, but
because I added the vampire playlist.
hell yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay.
In the day.
It was just the instrumental, so it was playing in the background.
It's a good song.
All right, let us cut over to the battle.
Hell yes.
Yes.
Ah! I'm gonna die.
Command us, Perrin.
Oh, we're under Elad. Cool.
Oop, I said Sir Edric. That's supposed to be Sir Perrin.
Or Edric.
I'm not a great commander. I'll just point me in a direction and I'll try and, yeah. Sort
I look
things
good on a
out.
horse. That's about it.
And we're missing Edric's icon because he got taken hostage last time we were on the battle map.
Oh, we did.
One sec. Let me get that for you.
Bring him back.
Okay. There is Edric.
My second time in a big battle. Let's hope it does better.
So
No,
if anyone's
third rather.
if anyone's tuning in and is like, this doesn't look like Pendragon battle, what's going on? It's not. It is a house rule that someone put together that looked really cool. And
It's Mr. 47's tick the boxes skirmish.
yeah, Mr.
system.
47. I was just trying to buy time before I could look up the name. Take
Yep,
the
I got it.
boxes posted on November 12th, 2021. It's
pretty good.
Edited, I
Like-
guess. Yeah, we really enjoyed it, so we continue with it. The one thing I did wrong the last time I ran this, and I want to just clarify that because I ran it for you guys, actually the last 2 times. A unit can actually be way more than 4. So remember how I said it's like each section is a unit, or is like a group of 4, like the battalion's a group of 4, divisions that are a group of 4, etc., etc. When it gets down to the unit size, it's actually like 15 knights would be a unit kind of thing. So it's not just the 3 of you, it's the 3 of you with a whole bunch of other NPC knights running around, which is why you can choose to fight alongside another knight. That other knight doesn't always assume it's another PC knight, right? So everyone following with me so far?
Yep.
Okay. So there is a group of knights that are amongst Sir Perrin's unit that does include some of the young Salisbury knights, including Kenrick and
Kurnog.
I'll just grab their names here. It's for purposes of baking them into the story as we go. So Kenrick is part of this. So is Elvin, who looks a lot like Edward Norton now that I look at him that way.
Whenever I see Kenrick, I can't help but an uncontrollable desire to laugh.
Yeah.
He frightens me.
He's got a very punchable face. I like it. Yeah, so I think that's it. Then it's a lot of the younger knights under your jurisdiction, those without a huge battle score, or else they would be a leader and not you. So let's start at the top of this. So you guys are in the center. Salisbury is part of Uther's units here, right? So that's the let me get the names of these right. It is a battalion with divisions in it, and then there's companies underneath that. So battalions are 1, divisions are 2s, companies are 3s, and you guys are a unit, which are 4s. So it's Uther's army, 1 under Roderick's
Company.
company
Division.
division, and then
Uther's
Lad's
Company.
company. And then your unit. Beside you is Sir Mig's unit, and then there's Sir Lycus's unit, and Leo's unit is the backup, like the support one. So they go in if someone else's unit drops.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
So with that in mind, you are currently facing up against. Do you recall this heraldry?
That is King Dedusa, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dedusa.
Heraldry rolls.
Let's do it. Last time we were fighting.
It's
I
King
got
Gadusa. I was right.
critical. You were right. You were right the whole time.
Critical
Oh,
heraldry.
I failed. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it makes
Can't
sense that
believe it.
the leader in charge. So this takes place.
Yeah, you're the main strategist guy.
You end up marching like out of Lindenpool, and as you're moving across the northern plains, heading towards Rostock, you end up face to face with a giant Saxon army. I should break down what the numbers are in that, but first we'll start with heraldry. So
Yep.
this is King Octa. This
Yep.
is King Eosa.
Yosa, the big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eosa.
You've got a grudge to settle for your family's honor.
This is not one you recognize, actually.
It's-
Seems someone
it's-
new.
It's goat.
Well.
Hey,
If it
good
isn't
Mike.
the goat.
Would my critical heraldry mean that I do actually know who that is?
Critical, sure. You recognize it. You've been studying heraldry of the Saxons in your off time. This is
Yeah, sure.
this is not someone from here. They must have recently arrived. There
Oh,
are
interesting.
rumors of reinforcements in the north. Whoever this is likely the leader of the reinforcements from the mainland.
Oh, that's not good. That's bad, actually.
I hope my girlfriend isn't here.
Your girlfriend's totally here, dude. Sorry.
She's totally here.
Okay,
She
then
might not be. She might.
whose company are we facing?
This company?
Yeah, the black bear here.
Yeah. One sec. I shall get you the names.
His name is Simon of Lane.
They call him Yogi.
Yogi of Bear.
Sir Yogi of Bear, yes.
I'm into it. I'll
Infamous.
take that.
Yeah. This is Sir Hardred's company.
Hardred.
Yeah.
Sir?
Sorry, not Sir.
Did-
Hardred's company. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I can't wait to kick. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
As I float down the street like a tumbleweed.
Okay, so just thinking about this a little bit, I'm trying to think if there's anything else you need to be aware of. Let me give you. I'll give you. Sorry, go ahead.
I have one thing. Are we outnumbered? How's the fighting looked?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna give you. Now.
Are we outnumbered? Are we outmanned? Are we outgunned? Are we outplanned?
Are we outplanned? It's very important to me to know if we are not outplanned.
We will take an all-out stand.
Okay, yeah.
We'll need a
so
right
We're
hand.
gonna
I'm
need
so
us a
sorry.
right-hand
I'm
man.
so sorry, Perrin. I'm so sorry.
So
Look,
just to
it's
keep us
a
on
figure of
course, so we
speech.
don't go too far.
Yeah.
The British Army is roughly 2,000 knights and 5,000 foot soldiers.
Right?
And they are positioned against effectively 10,000 strong Saxon army.
Oh fuck.
Oh, swear.
So keep in mind though that the Saxons, you guys have done pretty well against Saxons because you have cavalry and they don't.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll get bonuses for like the better gear and stuff, but
They
Uh,
outnumber us.
they outnumber us 4-1, which normally would be a -10, but we'll probably have a +5 for our better gear. Is that right?
The battle,
You said.
the battle's considered huge.
Yeah, he said 10,000.
10,000 foot soldiers versus 5,000, or sorry, versus 5,000 foot soldiers and 2,000 knights. So you have
Oh, gotcha.
7,000 strong
Okay.
on your side.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's a lot closer then. It's closer to 2-1,
Mhm.
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, so we're gonna play in the modifiers. Why don't you all give me like a spiritual, or no, not spiritual. We'll do awareness test for this. Actually,
Oh, Merlin and Cadway are around. I forgot. I
Darn.
fumbled.
Too busy polishing his armor.
I'm
you
too busy
succeed.
watching you polish your armor.
See your face in it.
right? So funny enough, Edric, you end up beside Blackwin. If you recall, Blackwin's a household knight of Newton Manor, right? So
Yeah, he was my sire, right?
no, he's the Saxon mercenary. Remember
Oh,
him?
got you. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
different guy.
this guy.
Yes, got you.
So Blackwin's beside you, and he's looking up at the sky, and you notice for a second that the sun is like blotted out a bit, like in the gray sky. His face is pale, and he says, "An omen. It's an omen."
It will pass. We carve our victory with our hands and our hearts.
Okay. So what that does, so that was just to represent it. Uther has superior troops, +5. Saxons
Yeah.
are all on foot, so mounted knights get the +5 in combat.
Cool.
The other modifier has Merlin has frightened the Saxons with an omen, -5.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So
Okay,
Uther
so-
+5, Octa -5 for battle rules.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Merlin's really handy. I like Merlin, and I wasn't even mind controlled to like him.
I am indifferent on Merlin.
He's all right.
And
know,
then
for a pig.
looking at the stats here, I think you are outnumbered, but not 2-1, so that's good, right? There's no surprise. You're not outflanked, and you're not fatigued, so no negatives.
Hell
We get a
yes.
+5 and they get a -5.
Cool.
So
What a bunch of dorks.
let's
Be right back.
start with the battle roll.
All right. It's the unit turn.
Go, Captain.
Considering I suck at everything, I would like to activate a passion for this first round.
Sure. Let's do Uther,
Oh, yeah.
Uther and Octa first. I know that's not on here. But,
Yeah.
uh,
Also, Perrin, you're also our captain, so you roll battle for us.
yeah.
I do. Yes. Yeah, because the battalions usually roll every third round, but we could have them start this round.
Ooh, not the best.
Ooh.
Ooh,
not a
Uther.
great roll.
Jesus, Uther. Come on. Versus
Yeah,
25,
just
or is it
because
is it plus
Um,
5 to him?
It was a
It's
+5.
+5. He got
and,
+5. So
yeah.
he rolled a natural.
He rolled a
one.
1.
Oh. What a fucking dork. Come on, Uther.
Horrible.
And then let me just see what Octa has here. 1 second. So Octa,
Watch him crit.
verse 14. So 1.
Oh.
You got a 1 as well.
Yeah.
What an incredible day. What a lovely day.
Actually, no, he
Oh,
wouldn't.
what
He
a
wouldn't have had a
lovely
penalty. That's wrong. It should have been a 5. So he is starting
still-
things superior.
Mm,
Then, like he actually no, he would.
No, it's
Yeah,
he's
Uther
short.
just barely comes out ahead right now. So that's good. Okay, let's go down the list then.
okay, cool.
I
So,
believe in you, Perrin.
first things first, unit commander makes an unopposed battle check. Here we go. Oh, I'd like to roll passion. My boys are counting on me, so I'm rolling loyalty sword of victory.
Hell yeah.
That's a success.
Okay.
So I'm getting a +5 to this. 18 out of
Very
20
nice.
success.
Good thing
So-
you chose the +5 on that one.
Yeah.
Remember that you only get to activate a passion per round. Then you
Correct.
got so that passion, whatever passion sword of victory is gone for you for the remainder of this.
Correct.
This
I should
battle.
be able to still use it in the combat, but after that round,
Correct.
it's over.
It's just
Yep.
off for the round. Yeah. That's
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that's good. Good luck, guys. My job's done.
Okay. So that's the maneuvering roll. So maneuvered well is a success, right?
Correct.
So now it's combat stance. You guys all choose bold, orderly, or hesitant.
I need to fight hesitantly, please. I'll check cowardly.
What am-
You're fighting bold. I gotta fight bold.
Oh, you fucking dummies! God damn it!
Remember that
Trying to save
that
you.
puts you
Doing it.
against 2 enemies each.
Correct.
I'm fine with this.
Ah, you
As
guys are.
long as they're a particular enemy.
You guys aren't even as good. Come on.
We're doing this for our king. My sword is 19. I believe in myself.
Oh, that's right. You got better at sword. I forgot
My
that.
spear is 19 and my helmet Uther is 25.
Oh,
I'm
you guys
ready.
are fine. You guys are fine.
Oh, we might not be. We might fucking die.
That's true. We could always fuck it up.
Okay.
For the glory of, not Uther, I guess. Fuck that.
So we have.
I'm fighting with my love of Uther first, so I'm not going to use it later.
Yeah. So now we've got the next step, which is we resolve combat.
Mhm.
And there's no duels. So each player contested weapon skill against the enemy. So Bob, you got to roll us some enemies on the charts.
I do, and I think we're gonna use the beginner Saxon army now, because I think you guys are officially at the
We
level where.
worked our way up to beginners.
Yeah.
They're the tougher guys. Oh no, we're dead. Many of those guys are batting over 20.
Let me just
Now
review
they're
it.
batting
Let me
over 20.
review it.
They crit us. All
So-
They
over.
crit us instantly.
Some of the guys are batting 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think most of them are around 15.
Yes. They're good. But you guys aren't newbies.
Correct. This is we're in the fight. We're the sword of victory. I get it, buddy.
Yeah.
I get it.
Gotta
We're
make
gonna
it.
crush this unit. We're gonna crush this unit as long as
So,
we get.
I will allow,
Quiet.
before we do this, I will allow if you two want to move from bold, knowing that you're facing actually strong opponents. I will allow you to go to orderly if you wish.
Nah.
Okay.
Mama ain't raised no pussy.
Oh, I'm scared.
Mama ain't raised no bitch.
Okay.
As prudent as Edric is also bloodthirsty and cares about his friends. So if he's going bold, then Edric is also going bold.
How what's your hate Saxons? I know you got high hate Saxons.
My hate Saxons has lowered. So my hate Saxon is now 14. So I'm
Okay.
pretty racist.
No one
Less
has
racist
it
than
famous
No,
hate
mine's
Saxon.
13.
No, I don't even have hate Saxons at all.
You got the different one.
You should have some.
No, I don't. I have hate the Picts.
Weird.
Yep.
It's just how his family works.
Yeah, the Picts killed my granddaddy.
Right. Okay. So starting at the top, we're going with the bold. We're going to go with Thomas first, and we'll just go down the list and resolve our normal order. So as the armies come together, do you have to make a unit? You already did. You made a unit roll. So
I did. Yep.
you
So
guys are
just
maneuvering well,
combat.
and now we go into the individual combat.
Just the combat now.
Actually, before you have to choose an enemy, and then I think don't they have to choose whether or not they're turning? Oh no, that's after they choose whether they're turning into a duel or not, right?
Correct. The duel's only really if it's a knight worthy of
Someone that
Of
can be
money
taken hostage.
ransom. Yeah.
Okay,
Or
give
if
me.
it's dramatically appropriate.
You guys are not in the first charge that was led elsewhere. You're in the center line, so you will be facing. Give me a D20 roll each.
Give me a D. 20.
Actually, sorry
two
for
D20.
2D20 for Mark and Thomas, and 1D20 for Liam.
Wow, I rolled King Octa. What are the chances of that?
Oh, what are the chances?
Don't worry, he's not
Oh
on
my
this
god,
list.
we rolled the same
Oh, we got-
thing.
Exactly the
Brothers.
same.
We're battle brothers.
What?
Wow. Yeah, 13
yeah.
and 17 for both of them, and a 3 for me.
Okay, so 13 and 17s, warriors, and 17 is
We got the wiggle up.
javelin. Nope, drilled guardsmen times 2.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh, we're good.
Oh no.
Still.
Oh no is right.
Oh no is right. You're fighting 4 guys each. potentially. 3 to 4.
We're fighting
Three.
3 guys each.
3 guys each. Great.
Yeah.
That's so much better.
This
At least,
is gonna be
at least
great.
you'll have horsey bonus.
We'll have horsey
Oh,
bonus.
no.
We'll have homage.
Well, the drill guardsmen have great spears.
Oh, never mind.
But
Still
we're gonna resolve and say to make the warriors stand out as different. We're gonna go ahead and say the warriors don't. The warriors will use their two-handed weapon instead. So
Hell yes.
remember, this is just a pass unless you turn it into a duel, anyways. So I need to know. So for each of you, are you attacking? How are you splitting your attacks? Is you got 3 attacks coming your way? 2 great
I'm
spears,
thinking-
one sword.
Got you. I'm thinking for the sword, Edric is going to put 3 into it, and then 8 and 8 for the other 2.
3 and 8 and 8. Okay. And then Mark.
He is going to put. Hold on, I need to do some math.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is going to do 7 to the 2 great spears
Okay.
and 5 to the guy with the two-handed axe.
To the sword. Yeah.
Oh, sword, sorry.
Yeah.
Whichever one.
Okay, let's resolve the swords first. So sword at Edric and sword at Florence.
Before.
I'd like to activate my passion.
All right. That makes sense.
For the glory of brainwashing.
Glory.
One lad, one king. Yeah.
One blind, one
So 3 plus 15 is 18. Oh. I should have done 1 less. Should have done 1 less, and then I would have crit.
That's still a really good number, though. And then, Mark, do you want to make your swipe?
need to do math.
Oh, yeah,
Math is hard, guys.
That's fair.
It would be 5 plus 15, so it would be a 20.
Okay, so it's just plus. Oh.
Ah, dear.
Son of a-
Well, hey, you get to apply your shield.
Hey, look at that. You beat him.
Hey!
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make that happen. Great.
And so Edric, well, I don't think these guys have a shield anyways. I'm almost positive. They do not because they're
We
two-handed
have
weapons.
two-handed weapons, right?
So, so you both get to apply your full damage.
Is this person worth a ransom?
No.
I don't think so. Is this
Yeah, we
horse
got it.
damage or person damage?
You can choose to, because you're. I mean, even though you're not part of the charge, you could have charged this opponent if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do horse damage.
Horse damage. Horse damage. Horse damage.
Yeah. Not so
Oof.
good.
It doesn't
Still,
matter.
it is a
You
victory.
succeeded, so it's
Yeah,
one
we
victory
win.
each. Now the tougher situation for you guys.
Yes.
Much
Now
tougher.
the true great speeds.
Yeah. So 2 great spears. So Edric, so great spearman at 1 at Edric.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 10, and I don't get the horse bonus, so it's also an
Yeah.
18.
10 plus 7, 17. My score is 19, so minus 2.
Oh,
Success.
Hell yes. My boys might survive. My boys might survive.
Mark, you had 2 opponents, though, right?
Might.
Did you roll both?
yeah.
Oh.
2.
I need to roll for the other. One quick moment.
14 for the first, 2 for the second.
Oh.
Those are
Hey,
both so low.
2 for the second. I'm probably gonna get hit by one
We
of
can
them.
win this. We can win this. I believe in us.
I get hit by both. That'll really suck.
You get to apply your shield, however.
Yes, for both.
Oh, they're gonna crit me. Just watch.
Don't say that.
No, it's gonna happen.
Okay, no crits.
No
No
crits.
crits.
No crits. Both hit me.
I think all
yeah,
of them
both hit me
though.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's awful for us.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just one loss, so we get one win and one loss.
Yeah,
Um,
technically it's true.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so that would be breaking even. Oh, and I need to roll mine too. So I got a 3 on my chart, Bob.
Well, once I finish.
First of all, we gotta take damage.
Oh, you gotta take damage. That's right.
Yeah.
All right. This is bad. Not gonna lie, but you get shield and
Yeah,
weapon.
shield and armor.
Yeah.
I did try to warn, and we'll see how this goes.
No, we're good. We're good. We're
Okay.
good.
Okay.
We'll probably
Depending-
survive, but we'll be fucked up.
So where are we at? I'm just looking where they were. What did you roll again? The drilled guardsman, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So. So we'll do this. Oh, that's really
First one does
good.
nothing.
Yeah. Pretty good. Completely blocked one and 6 from the other. I'm still fine. Oh
Ooh.
no.
That one sucks.
But you take
Less
you
good.
minus each of those by 16, so 21 minus 16, and 23 minus 16.
Shit.
Ugh.
So that's 13 in total.
13 in total. What is your knockdown?
My knockdown is 12.
Okay. I need you to test me a horsemanship roll, good sir.
Oh no.
Uh,
Still apply your plus 10.
Also, I think I've taken a major wound
Yeah.
because my con is 12.
Fucking Christ, guys.
Oh god.
One problem at a time.
One problem
Horsemanship,
at a time.
but this is with a plus 10 because I am impassioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
There you go.
Critical
Hey.
You
horse.
stay on, and remember you get the 15
That's
glory.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
15 glory.
So you keep on riding despite, like, you take one of the great spears with you as you keep riding.
Yeah.
Um,
Son of a bitch.
so you do something where it's like you're almost off the horse, and you do something like really heroic and stay on. While that's
How-
happening, how many remaining health do you have?
11. I'm
Well-
not unconscious.
Well, you have Valorous ticked.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Honestly, that Valorous tick is worth it.
Oh my god. That does nothing because I already had it ticked from the winter.
Just remember too, in this system, guys, the number of wins and losses that's what folds your unit too, right?
Correct. Right
Yeah.
now we are
However,
at.
We're breaking.
Right now we're batting at an average of -1,
What do you mean?
which is not good. Or right now we're -2
Zero.
is our average.
Yeah.
No,
So-
wait, what do you mean -2?
Oh, sorry. You were at -2 because we've got 2 losses, right?
They only
I
count
would-
as
No,
one
we've
loss.
got 1 loss each. We.
Oh, you're
lost
right.
Because they
again.
count as a single unit.
Yeah.
Luckily,
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay,
They-
so
they
you
kill
guys are
like
at.
their 2 units. So.
Okay, so 1 loss. So we're at an average of 0 right now. We're doing fine.
Yeah.
I do
And now we
because
got
I'm fighting hesitantly though. My victory counts as 1 less if I win this. So
So you're probably
Oh,
stalemated.
no.
Period.
most likely it depends on. I mean, I might get really good here. We'll see.
Okay. Right, because if you crit
All
or
right.
something.
Yep. All right. So I'm rolling Lance on these man. Has he got horse bonus supply?
Who were you rolling?
I was number 3.
And I didn't tell you who that was even. It's a shield warrior, spear and sword, but not a great spear. So yes, it does.
Cool. So I'm getting +5 for horse and +5 for my passion.
All right.
And he's going to be at half because I'm fighting hesitantly.
Half what?
He should be rolling at half his skill because I'm fighting hesitantly.
Oh, right, because it means that he's splitting it to fight Sir Karanog, who's fighting beside you. That's right.
Correct.
Right. The shield warrior skill of 10, regardless of whether he has a sword or a spear. So 5.
I'd have liked to fight 2 of those.
Miss. Yeah, it's
Hell
possible.
yeah.
You could. It's also
All right,
possible
cool.
you could have fought 2 Wotunsmen.
Wotans, Wotan.
Well done.
okay,
I would have had
cool.
more fun with them because I would have added a +5.
So that counts as a win for me, but because I'm fighting hesitantly, it's dropped down to a tie. So our average for this was a straight 0 unit combat tie.
we're doing okay.
Okay.
How
And-
about you,
Yeah.
Lawrence?
So success. So a success and a combat tie means 0 ticks. It's a stalemate between the forces. They don't. nobody advances.
Okay. That could have been worse, could have been better, but also you
Could have
guys
been
are
worse.
in rough shape.
Lawrence
Yep.
riding next to Edric.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're doing all right. Just hold on.
All right. So Mr. Bob,
Yeah.
the other companies in our division roll now as well.
Okay. What are they rolling again? Let me see. Unit. Where is that? Can you?
I think it's just a battle. I think pretty sure it's just a battle check.
Yeah. Can you ping me though where that is?
Right here. It just says roll for companions though. I'll double check the rules and double see what they're actually rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're rolling a d6 for each unit. As
Yes.
in step 4, determine fate
That's
of
correct.
neighboring units.
That's correct.
Step 4. Okay, that's where I was looking. I was
Yeah.
trying to find out where. Okay. So we have 2 other units fighting. One is in reserve. So Lycus and a Mig, right? For units.
Yes, correct.
Did we skip anything?
Are
Unit
there
3,
any-
determine unit results. No, that was you guys. Okay, we're good.
Are there any modifiers for this?
What were the modifiers again? Determining fate.
I don't think there's any for the companion rolls.
There can be. Can be 7 for +2 ticks or no. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
It's
There's
like who they are, basically.
Oh, as the situation might dictate, assign a modifier +1 or -1 based on the circumstances, in which we would get a +5 or a -5. So we've got a +5 for Uther, so our guys are getting a +1.
Yeah. Okay, so Sir Mig, and who was the other guy beside him?
It was
Lysias.
a Mig and Lycus. I think he's a werewolf, guys. I think he's a werewolf.
he's a lycanthrope.
Lycus.
Lycus Thorpe.
All right.
Okay,
Oh, not amazing.
and then are
we
those
get
with the
-1.
+1s? Yeah. Okay, so
So Lycus.
3 means 0 ticks, 0 ticks, or 0 ticks and a -1 tick. Oh wow.
What's the -1 do?
It means that they are currently fighting. So it's 3 ticks to rout a unit completely. A -1 means that one of those 2 units, or Lycus's unit, is getting pushed back a little bit.
Okay. So we're gonna just kind of position that. You guys wouldn't see it because you're on the other side of it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they end up at -3 ticks, they're out.
Okay.
Whew, not great so far.
Honestly, I can't complain. I'm only slightly injured.
How about you, Florence?
Did you take the major wound, by the way? Was that a major wound?
I haven't rolled it yet, but I'm pretty sure it would be because my con is 12.
Okay, so
I'm below.
you've taken
below.
more than your major
Is it-
wound, yeah. Then
Was it in a single blow though? Because
Technically, it was in 2 separate blows.
it doesn't matter for the major wound.
Okay.
oh,
Yeah, it's just it is a major
that
wound.
much. Thing.
But
Yeah.
that doesn't stop you from combat. It's not unconscious.
Yeah.
What is your unconscious score actually, Mark?
6.
Okay. And you have how much health left?
11.
I'm unconscious at 7.
So now that we've discussed those things, and we move into round 2.
Yep. Another battle
Um,
roll.
Indeed.
Do-do-do.
Battle is remaining otherwise as is, as far as you can tell.
Yep. I'm gonna roll another passion. I'm gonna roll loyalty lord this time.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna do sword of victory actually. Oh no, sorry, I lied. Never mind.
Already. Yeah.
Ignore me. Loyalty lord. That's a success.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Come on. Oh, and I get a +5 to this too because of the circumstances of. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm correct. Whew. Ah! Look at...
One off a crit.
So close. That would be big for you guys to get that.
All right, well maneuvered. Perrin shouts out. He's like,
Hold it, fellas. We gotta keep pushing. Don't let them take an inch of ground.
What does the maneuver roll do again? Like if you crit, what is it? It determined
it
down
just-
here, right?
yeah,
Or-
it just goes onto the chart and means that we're more likely to get more ticks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Like if they had all tied combat last time, but I got a crit, we'd still move up a rank.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in round 2 of combat.
Correct?
Why don't we figure out what happens, folks? Where
I'm
do you?
gonna fight hesitantly again.
Okay. What about you two?
I'm gonna fight orderly. I've perhaps learned what it is to bite off more than I can chew while fighting 3 people at once.
Yeah, Florence knows what's
I
up.
want to fucking die.
All right, so Florence, you have to tick cowardly.
I'll go.
Oh
What?
no.
It's just the once though, because you don't do it a second time.
It's
It-
highly likely it'll go up though, because it's a
Yes,
5.
correct.
Well, but you could also succeed at Valorous at the same time.
But that's
But
not
that's
as
less
likely.
likely.
Yeah, it's true.
Glorious death for you.
All right.
Maybe I should have just fought orderly.
I will say that your victory counts as -1. So like if you were to succeed, it's still only counts as a tie
Oh really? No, I'm not gonna fight. Can I
if you're fighting hesitantly.
redo that?
Okay. Where are you gonna go then?
Orderly.
There we go.
Orderly.
Yeah.
Sorry. Correction.
Orderly.
Perrin's still
Thomas, you're an
Yeah.
orderly, and then okay.
Perrin's staying hesitant.
Okay. Perfect. So we
These
are
woods
set
are
up.
lovely, dark and deep, and miles to go before I
I do
sleep.
this on the condition that if I get knocked out, I drag my ass to safety.
Well, I'll leave you with
Well-
Saxon girlfriend actually.
As long as you don't.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Look at my Saxon girlfriend in the way I've seen you look at other people's girlfriends. I'm gonna toss you off a building.
Okay. I need a D20 from each of you guys. Gotta speed
Alright.
this up. They're slow rounds, but we're also remembering
We're-
this.
Yeah, we're getting back into the
Yeah.
flow. We'll go faster from here on out. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, so that's
19.
a 19 for me, 8 for Florence, and an 11 for Edric.
Yep. Big Spoon had a really good point, by the way. Just remember to roll cowardly first. That way, if your Valorous does go down, you have one
Yeah.
better
good.
chance on the
That's
dice.
smart. That's smart.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Edric 11. You're fighting dual armed warriors, so they have a bow and mace, and times 2 is dangerous. 1 bowman and 1 maceman versus each knight. So that's
Ooh.
what's happening. So let's resolve that first.
Still fighting 2 enemies.
So I mean, but they're not as good as what it could be. You don't want to get hit with a mace. I will say the specialty of mace is it can go through armor. So
Yeah.
I can ignore armor. So let me know when you're ready and what you're splitting with.
Absolutely. Give me a brief moment. First, oh no, my character sheet got much smaller.
What?
Must be the cold. There we go. It just resized on me. I am going to try and activate a passion. I am going to roll my love of family. Because if I die here, I'm leaving. No heirs. And it is for the glory of my family that I do bring these Saxons low. I don't want to fumble.
Okay. Give her.
Hey! Critical on love of family. Since it is a passion above 16, that's a plus 10, baby.
Yep. And
Hell yes.
and it goes up automatically by 1.
And it goes. Oh, perfect.
I will stop that, by the way, at 19. I think as a house rule.
That's
Yes.
fair. Mm.
Um,
I'm just gonna put
fair.
points into it.
But yes, with that, oh my god, I can get 3 exalted passions. That would hurt. But yes, so I'm fighting 1 person with a bow and a mace, or 2 people?
2 people.
2 people.
Yeah,
One of them's
they're
got a bow,
both-
one's got a mace.
Yeah, so you have to. Well, you can choose to split if you wish.
Got you. I am going to split it because I want to win against the archer, so
Yeah.
they don't annoy me. So I am going to split it. I get a plus 15, so I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split it 4 for the bow, so that is. I'm rolling this straight. Actually, no, I'm gonna split 5. So I'm gonna roll this at a 20. Which is a natural 20, no less.
Okay. And then give me your
Um,
sword for the maceman as well, and I'll roll both mine.
Yes. Indeed. So this will be 14 plus 15 is
Ooh, critical sword.
9.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, less impressive on the mace.
But you beat
But
both.
Hit 'em.
it's still a victory.
Yeah.
You beat both.
You beat
Mhm.
both.
I beat both. And with a crit, does that give me anything?
Gives you glory.
Double damage.
Yeah, I give you glory. Don't think it gives you anything in terms of the battle here, though.
It would
Double
give you
damage.
it would give
No,
you double
it
damage.
gives me plus. Yeah, it gives me plus 2 combat score because I fought valiantly.
Correct. You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're contributing more to our fight here. Well done, lad.
Thank
All right.
you.
Is Florence,
I do my best.
is Florence going next?
Yeah. Let's see what Florence says. I'm gonna move Thomas over to crit.
Hell yeah. Thank you kindly.
Edric's finally having some good things happen here.
This is what we call stress relief.
You've trained while we were drinking and womanizing. You studied the blade.
This is this battle, by the way, is
Karma?
Sex, I studied the blade.
this battle, by the way, is considered huge. And I'm sorry, Mark, I've just realized that I forgot to even give you what you're fighting. You're fighting Javelineers.
I'm fine to
Javelineers.
fight nothing. Oh, son of a bitch.
Javelineers are fine against Javelineers. They're wusses.
But they attack twice, and they're actually wanting to deal damage to them.
No, they don't.
Don't they?
Nope.
I thought I have to.
I think that was
They
with-
fight, they
and
fight
then
melee,
damage.
or they use javelins in support of others. Since they're not in
Oh,
support
yeah,
of others,
okay.
That
they're
was
fighting with-
in the older system.
All right, cool.
No, there
All
are Javelineers that can do the Wotan's men. They can do
men.
both. They throw Javelineer and they use a weapon. Yeah.
Okay, that fits.
These are just dinky guys. And
Yeah.
you're lucky because
I-
he's using a spear right now.
Yeah. I'm going to roll love of family
Okay.
because I don't want to die for the sake of my family.
All right.
I believe in you.
Success.
Hell yes.
Okay.
So I get a +5 for this,
Plus horse bonus.
plus horse +10. I
Yeah.
don't think we have any other bonuses.
Nope.
No.
Battle bonus only applies to me. Yes.
Hell yeah.
You fucking legend. You glorious bastard.
He missed. So
Oh, look at that.
Just-
Yes.
Yep.
Florence bleeding out, kind of like, literally in just fucking berserk mode. Just everyone
Des-
needs to die, so I don't die.
Desperation. Yeah, desperation combat.
Pure
All right, cool.
desperation.
so 2 crits.
Well, this is lining up really well for us. I don't think I could possibly fuck it up.
Don't
That's
say
a
that, man.
never
19
never,
for me.
Never tempt fate.
19 on my opponent, Bob.
Why would you say that when you know you got to fight at 19?
I'm fine. I'm
War-
not superstitious. We're fine.
War-
I think 19 is Wotan, is it not?
It's warriors in blue cloaks.
You know,
It's the blue cloak.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah,
These
I don't-
guys.
Wait, I wanted one of those. I want to take one of those blue cloaks.
Didn't one of
Blue
them
cloak.
cut off your hand, man?
Don't worry about that. This is vengeance. I want that cloak. It's symbolic. I'm gonna kill this man.
Great spear.
Yeah.
Ooh,
All right. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine.
this is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
All right. So I only get a +5 to this roll, and they're rolling at half of their efficiency.
That's true.
those fuckers
Plus
on a
5
technicality.
my-
It's for my passion.
Oh, God.
I triggered it earlier than you guys for the battle.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your roll, good sir.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Yeah. Well,
I'm not gonna die unless he crits.
He
Oh!
misses.
He fails.
Yeah,
Hey.
fuck you, dude. All right,
Looks
Bob.
like
I would like to shout to my squire. I want to shout to my squire and tell him to get one of those cloaks from one of those men that we just killed.
Okay. Squire is age 21, so he's gonna do it without a. He just automatically. His squire test is
Hell.
gonna be an automatic yes. So.
Hell
Oh,
yes.
Squire.
Yes. Okay, cool. So, that is a success for me. -1 makes it a tie. Overall, our average is still above 1, so that's a combat triumph. Which with the successful combat roll, that gives us 2 ticks. So we push them back doubly hard. One more, and they will be destroyed.
So they go back 2 ticks.
Correct. They're in the back ranks now.
Okay.
Whoo!
Those motherfucker.
We got him. We got him, boys. Next winter, I know what I'm increasing, and it's gonna be love of family, and I'm gonna have 3 exalted
You're
passions, and
insane.
I'm going to go insane.
You're insane.
Okay, where are
You're a
y'all?
very passionate man.
Where are y'all fighting now?
Well, first
wait.
we got to roll for the other units. So
They-
companies roll again.
They still get their bonuses at least.
Yep.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Okay. So
Hey.
Mig's
Okay.
probably
Plus-
wiped out the other one.
Yeah.
Can't see. Okay.
And Lycus is also doing pretty well.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
This-
Lycus is back to
refresh.
where he began.
Yeah, Lycus is back up, and then a Mig pushes the other one back too, which means they're almost routed as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so help me out again. Mig is back 2, or the opponent's back 2.
Yeah, Mig's opponent is back too.
Okay. I'm just setting.
I really like the system. It's very fun
Yeah.
for me. I know it's a lot for you to do, Bob, but
No,
it's very visceral. I like it.
and what happens with Lycus? His opponent's back 1 and he's back to normal. Is that the plan?
Yeah, he's
Or
correct.
he's +1 kind of thing.
He's just back to normal.
He's
Yeah.
back to normal.
Yeah.
He's back to
But his opponent's -1, correct?
No, his opponent is at the same place.
Yeah.
Lycus
Wait.
had to fight his way back to where he was.
But Lycus
So-
is only -1 previously.
Correct. He just got he just got a +1.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he got a
Yeah.
+1
So
for
now
fight.
he's at 6.
Right. Okay. So he's back to normal.
And then we have 2 more to do because we're also rolling for the other divisions. So Gorlo's and the coyote looking dude.
Gorlo,
Just the same roll though.
Gorlo and Coyote looking dude. Is it though? Why
Yeah.
didn't we do that the last time, or is it only done
It's only done every
It's
second round.
every second? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? I'm sorry, Bob. I might be slightly wrong about that. Because it would be Roderick's division, not the whole army.
Yeah.
But I
every
don't think we
second.
have the little things there. So
No,
it's not a
company is what Roderick is. Division.
Right.
Division is like Uther's. So.
no. Elad is the company. The division is the Roderick's, and then Uther is
Right, right.
is a battalion.
Right. Okay. Yep. You're right.
Yeah.
So it's
We don't have
lad that this is a lad's every second.
No, it's Roderick's.
Oh, right. Right.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Yeah, we don't have them up on Uther's thing right now, so I don't think it matters too much. But
Here, I'm gonna do this.
Ooh.
Put them by where they
yeah,
are.
just put them on top of us. That's fine. Yeah, I'm comfy with that.
There. So there's a lad. Then there's Roderick.
Yep.
While you're doing this, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I'm very sorry.
Thanks for your
Go
patience.
for it, buddy.
Okay, there's Roderick.
He is a big boy. That's a big Roderick boy.
Just enough. I just want to make sure it's like good enough.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be sized properly. We'll get the idea.
And then for this one, it's easy and go up here.
I wish I could touch these things for you. I'd want to help.
That's all good. It's not really an easy way to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Good enough. That works.
Yep.
Um,
And then, okay, so we're
Elad
we're
has
rolling.
to roll this round, right? Or no?
Elad doesn't have to, because oh yeah, sorry,
he rolls
the
every
other group.
round.
Correct. Well, so these two aren't literally Elad and whatchamacallit, Uther, right? Because it's the other groups. Elad is underneath Roderick, and Uther is above.
So it says companies roll companions in players division every round. Roll for companions in players division. That would-
Right. So it would be the other groups that are under Roderick but aren't Elad.
Oh, and we already
is what
did
we
that.
would be doing right now.
Yeah.
Did we? No. We did all the guys that are underneath Elad.
Every time.
Yeah, we did all the guys, but that's every round we do that, and we did that already. Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. But
Now-
then we also have to do Roderick's, which
Yeah.
are not, it's not just Roderick, it's all
It's
of the Elad-sized companies that are under
Yeah,
Roderick.
yeah. So we'll just do
Ultimately,
names.
yeah, what you can
Yeah.
do, yeah,
Any names can work.
yeah. Or you can just roll a d6 for the whole thing, and we can speed through that.
4, 4, and
We
4.
could do that as well.
4, 4, and 4.
4, 4, and 4. All right, so that's 0 on all counts. So
Okay.
easy.
All right. Now we're back to round 3. Yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah?
yes, correct.
All
Dalen,
right.
lead us to victory.
Who's Dalen?
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Parrot, lead
You
us to victory.
fucking punk.
Okay. It's
All right.
the battle roll.
This time I'm gonna do love of family because I need a passion for the love of God. All right, that's a success.
Yes.
So I am now at -5 because it pushed into their back ranks.
Okay.
So I'll be only rolling +5, not a +10.
Perfect.
That's a critical battle! Maneuvered
Critical
brilliantly.
battle.
I saw a weakness and I fucking took it. Left flank! Push the left flank! They're weak there!
What does maneuvered brilliantly do?
It changes
just
the
it helps
chart down
our-
here.
Yeah, increases the amount of ticks we get.
Yep.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Well, unless you guys get your asses kicked this round, we're at least guaranteed 1 tick, which will wipe out the unit.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Okay. So where do you guys want to go? Where do you want to position?
Hesitantly for me.
Yeah, I thought so.
Orderly.
Orderly for y'all. Starting with Thomas. It's your go. Give me D20
I don't know-
rolls, everyone.
I didn't mean to send an emoji, but that stands for hesitantly.
5.
5. Okay.
What am I fighting?
15.
Edric, you're fighting an axe and spear. 15, you're fighting a veteran elite Hiraganite or whatever.
3 for me.
3 is a shield warrior. I will note for the veteran elite Hiraganite, he is worth just to tempt Thomas. Or wait, who was it that got the... who got the-
That was Perrin. That was
15?
Perrin who
Oh,
got the veteran.
he is
Baron's
worth
15.
He's worth a Libram. He's worth Libram. You could take him captive if you are successful. He's
Cool.
Yeah, you can
I would
take him
like
ransom.
I'd like a ransom.
would-
Can I do that if I'm fighting hesitantly? I guess I can because
Yeah.
the guy I'm fighting hesitantly
Yeah.
is my knight.
Yeah, you might have to work out a split on the ransom. Like
That's
with,
fine.
with actually Karanog is your household knight, so no, you wouldn't.
Knight,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to split the glory for sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
And I guess
I
we haven't
guess-
been tracking the glory you guys are getting for the successes, are we?
No, we could.
I assume we'll calculate it at the end. I've been
Okay.
adding up crits.
Okay.
Yeah, keep track of your crits, but I would agree. I can even help with that, Bob. I've got access to the chat and the chart, so.
Okay. We just need to know who your opponents are because it's different glory per opponent. That's the only problem.
Yep. Well, the numbers can tell me.
Okay, so we're starting. Let's just start with Edric, and then we'll verify everyone from there. How's that sound? So Edric, you're fighting the axe and spearman. So he's fighting with one or the other. I'm gonna see what one he's fighting with. Axe is 1D, or is a 1, and spear is 2. He's fighting with a great spear.
Ooh, great spear is it?
Yeah.
We don't like it when they have spears.
Okay, so and why were
I would like
yeah.
to. Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
There
Go
you
ahead. No, go. I have nothing to say. Answer my own question.
I would like to activate another passion. Since it's just one person, I'm going to try for honor. Don't fumble, don't fumble, don't fumble, don't fumble. Okay. Alright, so... Sword plus 5, yes? Because...
Yeah.
He's got a great spear.
Correct.
16.
He fails.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
One success for me.
One success for Thomas.
I think we are gods, actually.
We're right back to where we were. We're right back to where we were with David Sons.
Florence, shield warriors. Usually these guys have shields. They get -5 to their sword. I'm just looking at the notes about them. It's plural, but it doesn't suggest that there's ×2
It
guys.
doesn't say ×2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
I think it's just in the name.
yeah. It's sometimes like yeah. I guess so. So shield warriors.
I'm going to roll my honor
Okay.
and roll my hospitality.
You can't.
Let's give these guys. Oh, critical. Now,
So
unfortunately, it's just still a +5. But it's you get to increase it by 1. So,
Automatically, yeah. Your
do I
honor
also
becomes
get to
16.
pick it? Okay.
No, you get it automatically raised by 1,
Alright.
so it goes immediately to 16.
Do.
So it's like the better of the two, if you think about it.
yeah. No, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
+5.
go ahead and give me your roll, good sir.
I get my horse bonus right.
Yes, you do.
Critical honor. Holy shit.
This is +10. Great.
Fuck yes!
And he fails.
Hell yes.
We
So that's-
unfortunately dumped all of our successes onto the unit was already almost killed, and then we just fucking steamrolled them.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
We only needed one
Steamrolled.
point.
15 plus 19 is 34.
Okay, so the shield warrior, that's a crit for you there for the combat score. So you guys have 1 win, 1 crit, and now we go to the hesitant fighter.
Oh shit, that reminds me. We get glory for whenever we crit.
Yep, I've added it.
Oh, thank you, Thomas. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
You're
We are
rolling.
doing delightfully this episode, glory-wise.
So heavy javelin, veteran elite, you're gonna need use javelin or melee, or use 1d3 to determine weapons. Okay, let's do 1d3. 1. He's using a heavy javelin. So you
Yes, what a dork!
all right, so he's got a heavy javelin coming your way. How do you want to? So if you want to attack him, because it's a missile weapon, you have to split. Right? Because you have the attack coming from him, and then you have to attack him after the fact.
Didn't he already?
Liam?
Didn't? Oh, from me. Oh, from me. I'm sorry. I thought we were
Yeah, I
still
was
talking
curious.
about Mark.
I was like, is this me? It shouldn't be
Oh,
me.
okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can split. That's fine. Fuck. All right. Let's do. Shit. I guess we'll do minus. I'll just throw 5 at one of them, and then
Well,
I'll throw
once it-
5 at
Yeah.
at deflecting. Right? Because
Yeah.
it's javelin.
Yeah.
I'll throw 5 at the javelin, and then I'll put my 11 at the actual attack.
Okay. And he gets a -10 or a -5
Um.
from your
Yeah,
fighting
I think
hesitantly.
it's.
It's half.
Oh,
right?
just half.
Yeah.
It's half.
Just half.
Right, so this I'm gonna roll the attack first. That's a fail.
Okay. Now go ahead and do the. Let's see if you hit him.
No, that
Or-
was the attack.
Sorry,
That was
let's
the
see if
attack.
he- let's see if he hits you. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your roll.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure math because I'm bad at it.
Okay.
He does indeed hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he has to roll to hit.
Yeah.
He does hit.
Which he does.
This is a heavy javelin. Let's see how this goes.
You wouldn't hit a disabled guy, would you?
The guy with the glasses.
You would.
He's just a little man. He's just a little man, and he was married yesterday.
It's his birthday. It's his
15.
little birthday.
So you,
Oof.
Okay.
but you only
Oh,
you
but-
do take you take 5.
Yeah, because no shield, but
Yeah, gets
Okay,
through
that's
your
not too
shield,
bad.
but you get stuck on the side. Basically, you were concentrating on it, and you didn't raise your shield in time, or maybe something went wrong with the gauntlet a little bit, and you lost
Yep.
focus.
I'm happy to have survived.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that with that, it doesn't make sense to have the like you're not gonna be able to take him ransom unless you turn it into a duel.
That I would love to, and also it might not be worth it for the sake of our time here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just so that is loss, right?
Yep.
All right. So
And I'm one less too, so that's that would be -2 combat score for that.
oh, rip.
Um,
So you're
However, because of the crit and the success and the fact that they were already so hard pressed, we have defeated our unit.
yes.
yes.
We actually kicked their fucking ass. Even with me losing, we still got the crit
Even
and
with
triumph.
you-
So
yeah.
Yeah.
we rocked these guys.
So their unit commander
yeah.
moves to replace them, and you end up against a brand new group as we move into the next round, round 4.
I've saved one of my passions.
About to say,
And we get
running out of
3
passions,
ticks,
guys.
I think. Yeah, I think we get 3 ticks for this, don't we?
3 ticks.
Yeah, because our unit combat result was it wasn't a triumph, but our commander unit
No,
result was.
we did get a triumph, but we don't
Yeah.
doesn't move into the next group.
Yeah, we
They're
already
fresh.
defeated it. Yeah.
Got you.
The
Sorry.
next one comes in fresh.
Yep. Okay, cool. So, Mr. Bob, now Elad's forces are going to roll the other units.
So Lekis and Sir Mig.
Yep.
Oh,
Double 7s. That's +2 ticks each,
Double 7.
so
which means
A MiG defeats his, and so Lycus is put back 2.
correct.
Okay.
Which means you could really just delete the left one and then swap it with the right one.
Yeah.
The middle one.
Delete the left one, swap it with the middle one.
Yeah.
Or
correct.
delete the. Yeah, fair enough.
Is that good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So no one moves to replenish that because you guys are in a position of success. So
Correct.
Press our advantage.
Yeah, so now but the battalions roll. So this is Uther's, not Uther's because we're in Uther. It's Gorlo's and Coyote Boy.
Yeah.
okay.
They roll to see how well they're doing against their
Yeah.
enemy.
And Ulfius.
Ulfius, that's who Coyote Boy is.
Rain 2.
Ulfius, come on, buddy.
God damn it,
How
Althea.
can we keep leading when our allies keep retreating?
Yeah. Okay, so Gorlo stays in the same place and Ulfius is pushed back 1.
Push back 1.
God, these new Saxons are being a real threat.
Okay.
It's
I bet
the
they're giant and
This must be
pretty.
some of those new Saxons.
it's the goats.
Okay, guys. I think that brings us up to the next round. Yes.
Yep, correct.
Goats have given us a lot of trouble.
Okay. Let's get right away with the battle roll as we move into round
Yeah.
4, right?
Yep. I'm on pretty much my last viable passion. I'm going to use honor.
Okay.
Hospitality not doing it for you?
Hospitality does not feel like it would be applicable here. All right, 15. I passed, so I got it.
Okay.
And we're fresh units, so we're not in their back ranks, which means I do get the we're well, organized. So that's gonna be plus 10 to this.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's a
Hell
critical
yeah.
battle.
all right, awesome.
And your battle is 17 to begin with?
Correct.
Same positions, guys, in what you're taking. Orderly and then hesitant for
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's start with your D20 rolls. Actually, you know what? Let's make it easier. Thomas, give me your D20 roll. Let's just do like it's just
In order, yeah.
yeah.
8.
8. Javelineers.
Javelineers indeed. I am going to roll my loyalty lord.
Okay.
Okay, good. Every time I expect a fumble, and every time I do it. But yes, with that's just a +5, which is a +10. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw 3 to. Oh wait, what are you rolling back?
He's just got a spearman, so you don't have to split. Or he's using a spear. They have a javelin and a spear. He's choosing to use a spear, so you don't have to split.
That is.
I'm not helping
tactical
you.
choice,
I'm not
but
helping you.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I know you're rolling.
So the way it reads, just so you know why, they said use javelin in support of others or fight melee. Well, there's no one to support, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
Fuck him up,
Ooh.
Edric.
To 15.
I'll do my best.
Miss.
Hell yes.
He would have
Got
critted.
off.
He would have critted, but he gets a -5 because you're on horse. He would have got a 10.
Yeah.
What a dork.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So,
Yep, that's one win.
that's a win. That's a win.
A win's a win. 9 for
All
Mark.
right.
Veteran warriors.
Ooh.
No, this isn't that bad.
Okay.
1, they're using a two-handed weapon. So just higher skill is what makes it dangerous. But remember, you get a +5 because they're using a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For being mounted.
Mess him
I'm
up.
going to roll Loyalty Lord. Success.
I think Etric's beginning to feel himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time we did battle, it was a disaster, and this time we're actually fucking the most badass within our own unit, so we're
can
within
tell
our
you-
company.
Florence is currently hearing the sound of his heartbeat in his own ears.
Sonic
Yeah.
and the Black Knight in his ears, too.
Exactly that too.
Yeah.
Not of the wind. It's a 15.
Okay, and this
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
That
Oh
probably
my
would have
God.
killed me.
That very well could have. All right, cool. So that is a win for Florence as well.
yep. So 2 wins.
2 kicks.
17 for my opponent.
Drilled guardsman ×2.
They're seeing my command flag and they keep sending their best warriors to assassinate me.
So I think the way rather than doing this and having you split twice, I think it makes more sense that you fight one and your
Sure.
allies fighting another. Does that make sense?
I think that tracks.
Okay.
I think that totally tracks.
So drilled.
If he doesn't have a great spear, I'm fine. If he has a great spear,
He has
I'm fucked.
He has a great spear.
Ah!
It's the only
Okay.
it's the only weapon they have. So
Fuck. All right, here we go.
All you need to do is not lose, because if you lose, this becomes a tie.
Is that true? Because you
No.
guys both won.
Yeah.
We'd
We
still
both
have an
won, but
average.
if you
We'd have an average of 1,
We'd
so
have
we'd
an
still win.
average- We'd have an average of 0, because you get.
Oh, 'cause I'm fighting
-1, which
hesitantly,
would
you're
be
right.
-2.
You're right,
Oh,
actually.
that's right. Shit. Yeah.
Fuck. Wow. Let's hope I crit then.
Let's hope you crit.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
It's a success.
Oh my god.
let me just make sure I rolled it. I did.
All right, let's roll that damage. Let's see Perrin lose his other hand.
Uh-oh.
They have a
Aaron
lot of
loses
damage
his
too.
His whole
They're
arm
big.
this
They're
time.
big dudes. They got a lot of damage.
Oh god.
Whew,
This is
this could
bad.
be it. This could be it.
I mean, you have a son, so
I do. I have an heir,
You have
so at
an
least
heir.
my household's not ripped.
I have saved one of my
That's
passions.
that's
for
the
specifically
it's
this
with the
role.
times
Yeah,
2.
so
It's
Oh,
with
yeah.
the times
Thank
2.
God.
Yep.
So
Okay, good.
36 minus 16.
Minus 16.
20
20.
damage.
I have 1 hit point left. I am unconscious.
Unconscious. But you're awake.
I am awake.
And-
I did get another major wound though.
You did take a measure. Okay. Note the major wound. I think this is just one of those freak scenarios where he plants it and it works out. So with that in mind, someone's gonna have to pick up the command too, right? And then we're gonna
Correct.
Son of a
What's
Somebody
your
will have to
battle
pick up command.
odds?
Also, I was vanquished, so I'm -2, and
Yeah.
I fought hesitantly, so I'm actually -3.
so
Either
let's
So-
put my
way,
armor.
think- can you go worse than a -2?
It doesn't matter. Yes, you can go -3 because
You can
it's
go into
still
negatives. Yeah.
it's just about the average. So I brought our average down from a tie to a loss.
Okay.
Got you.
Yeah.
But I critted this
I
round
You
too.
critted, so
That's true,
a defeat
yeah.
is what is
0
it?
ticks.
Zero
Zero
ticks.
Okay, that's good. So we're not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will take command of it this round because though my battle is low, I have 1 passion left in the wings, and it is appropriate.
Who do you want to fight for you here, Liam?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Who do you want to fight
Oh.
as?
Virgil's not
Maybe
here,
his-
is he?
Can it
Could
be,
be.
the household knight? Is this
Virgil
the-
or the household knight would make sense.
How's
The
Virgil?
household knight was fighting his own opponent.
I've got Virgil's all statted out. I could do Virgil. Let's do Virgil.
Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Yeah, fuck it. What's the worst could happen?
I mean, Perrin's not
Get him
dead,
killed too.
so
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, let's do Virgil. Let's get him some glory.
okay.
Fuck, that reminds me, I'm gonna set up Rotary.
Right? Like actually, so there's Virgil for those that haven't seen him, and we're gonna get him a token
Virgil,
in case we need it. But I can do that like in between stuff. So
show me your motivation.
Oh shit. The chat's already calling my fucking younger brother a harlot. Why? He hasn't done anything.
I called him Virgin for a second, and
He's not a virgin. He got 2 kids.
I did, yeah, right. Actually, yeah, he's been the opposite. He's prolific. Okay, so if you got him statted out, I don't think there's really anything special to do. We're not really using your tokens anyways right now. So
Yep, he's in.
that is combat round 4. Elad's company and is that it? Is it Elad's
Oh,
company?
Elad's company and then also Roderick's divisions as well.
Okay. Lycius. Lycus, not Lycius.
Lycanthrope.
And
I'll make this joke every time. If Lycus gets even 1, god damn it, Lycus. All right, so Lycus has fought back a little bit, which means the Saxon army is up to -1 instead of -2. And
Okay.
then Amig holds position. So not a great round for us.
and then Lycus is -1. Yes.
No. Lycus is where he is, but the Saxon army that he was fighting is -1.
Okay, gotcha. And Amig's not fighting anyone anyways, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I think what we'll do to represent that is because
Another
Amig,
+5
because you guys are
something?
severely outnumbering them. Yeah, I think you guys will be fighting. I think we'll do it that way. It's like you're not fighting. You're fighting at the equivalent of like 1 rank higher. But without the negatives of it. So it's like if you fight orderly, you're splitting glory with somebody, and they're splitting their ability. If you're fighting bold, then you're fighting like one enemy 1v1 kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Oh,
Glory.
yeah. There is
That
actually
sounds
There is actually a really interesting rule about how to do that, but we're already so far in. I won't deal with it right now.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. You get to like choose like it's supposed to take like a round for the reserve to fill a rank or something, and you get options of what you can do. You can prepare a new lance charge, just fuck them up immediately, or you can try to flank, which has like cool things, but it can also be a problem as well. So anyway, not important right now.
Yeah. So things are going pretty well for the unit overall, or you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the company.
Roderick's level division.
Yeah, the division.
Yeah.
Cool. Good for
Yeah.
Roderick. Proud of
Okay.
him. He's a handsome guy.
All right. So we need that battle roll from Edric, I guess now.
Yep.
Edric cries out, Perrin, push them back! Kill as many as you can! Give the wounded time to retreat!
And your
And
squires.
I am going to roll. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll for me,
I'm-
please. And then on top of that, Perrin, roll your squire.
Oh yeah.
D20.
I
He's
rolled my love of
21
Sword of
now?
Victory, and I succeeded.
I thought he was 17.
That's a +10.
That is a success on battle.
And that's a success on Squire age.
Okay, so he saves you.
Yep.
Yeah. Gets you out of there.
I mean, I don't think I was at risk of death. I was just unconscious.
you can bleed out to death.
Oh,
if first aid.
major wound.
Still needed. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so success there. So,
Yep.
where do you guys want to fight?
Well, if bold comes with less of a drawback, then bold is where we will go.
Okay.
We have to make this be a victory.
We're gonna lose our other guy.
What about orderly? Or sorry, what about Mark? What do you, Mark is
I mean,
Well-
if the commander says to fight boldly,
is wanna die. No, just kidding. All three. Well,
You said specifically it would be like fighting orderly.
it's versus one opponent. So starting with Edric, give me a D20 roll.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You're fighting a Wotan's man.
Whoa, Tad. Whoa, Tad.
Let's do this.
I think because of where we're at in this unit, this was the back unit or the back. Yeah, this because of where we're at against the company, and this was the back unit of the company. This guy is the leader of the unit, so more is at stake here.
It's command your own commander.
Drawing his sword, the sword that Perrin gave him, the sword that represents his part in the Sword of Victory. Edric's going for this guy. Now, remind me how fighting Wotansmen.
Yeah, they get to use their javelin, then they get to use one of their two weapons. And I'm not going to tell you yet.
Which one of their...
I'm not going to tell you yet.
Okay.
So let's resolve the javelin. Tell me what you're splitting against, and then we'll go from there.
I am going to split 3 for the javelin.
Okay.
Which gives me...
They're fighting with a two-handed weapon. Now that you've made that decision. And
Ugh.
heavy javelin from Wotan.
Just don't crit, man. Just don't crit.
Just don't crit, it'll be fine.
16,
Maybe
but
take 1.
minus 5, though. So 11.
Why? Did I
Oh
specifically
my
told you not to?
god.
Bring it.
Am I
What?
gonna be the last one standing?
Are you serious? So hold on. Let me think about this. No, I don't think they would get a bonus or a negative when you're mounted if they're ranged. Yes, that doesn't make sense to me.
No, I don't believe
I don't think
So in that
but
case,
if
it would have
that-
just beat you, not critted.
Not to talk myself into murder, but if that's how you were doing it with the other one.
Not with a javelin here.
You know what? Let's take...
Yeah, not with a javelin
let's
here.
take...
Take that. Yeah, take
Not with
Really
a,
Okay.
good comments. I can
So-
see the argument, but not at a time like this.
with your shield, does
Yeah,
that mean
fair
you
enough.
don't take anything?
Yep.
That means I don't take anything. So I have gone mentally from taking 26, from taking 10 damage, which would have been bad. I take 0. Oh god, that was a nightmare.
okay.
And he's fighting with a two-handed weapon?
He's fighting with a two-handed weapon.
Good. Oh, that was a terrible roll.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, these
You
guys.
rolled a 1. Jesus.
I
No,
rolled
it
a
could not have actually been worse.
You get the best of them.
Yes.
I did the best of them. Now, my question to you, Bob, is this.
They did no
Is it what
damage,
turns
so you
it
count
worth
as a win.
anything? Is
He's a
is
unit
that-
leader, so yes.
Okay.
how much money?
Not money. He's worth. Like you beat him.
Yeah,
They
there's-
crumble.
Oh, got
Yeah.
you.
You've
Sorry.
got- you've
Yeah,
got his
no,
banner.
instant. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I imagine as it comes up, it hits like mostly taking on my shield, and then I continue to ride forward, and then I hold the banner aloft, sword still in hand, gleaming with blood. Then I throw it away, and then it's someone else's turn. Ah,
I
No,
rolled
you-
an
you-
11.
Sorry,
very kind.
I should specify. Do you want to turn it into a duel? If you want to turn it into a duel, that can happen.
Then you
Other-
can actually kill it.
yeah.
Kill
Did
or
I
capture.
not kill him?
Kill or capture.
Remember,
he
so
could
the way
have
this works is you're having these simple one exchanges. So with a 15 sword, very unlikely to kill a Wotan's. I'll say that outright.
I will, now that I'm in melee with him, I'm going to move this to a duel,
You're gonna
but I'll
move to a
let
duel.
the other two have their thing first.
Yeah,
Because we've
you
got
do
a
the
good unit
duel like
going
on the same rounds. You just do it as a duel rather than like you're fighting. You know who your opponent is, right? So
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So resolve duel. We're moving you down there.
Oh, in that case, should I roll damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
And while he's
Now,
doing
this
that,
was my job.
Mark, you get to roll your d20 to see who your opponent is.
Rolled an 11.
23 damage against the Wotans.
11. Dual armed warriors times 2. So you
Son
have,
of a
you
bitch.
have a bowman and a maceman. That one.
Motherfucker.
Ah,
How do you want to split?
Much more afraid of the maceman. Let's do 11 and 8. 11 towards the maceman, 8 to the arrows. And
bury the light.
and I'm gonna roll loyalty sword of victory.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I fail.
Ah!
Is that going to be a minus?
Nothing bad
No,
happened.
nothing bad.
No, not at this
Nothing bad
level.
happened.
I just don't get a bonus.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Could be like
Ah.
having to carry on without like checking on Perrin is getting to you or something.
Yeah.
Good
Oh, this is gonna suck.
luck, buddy.
All right. So which one do I roll first?
Versus
or
bowman.
Bowman. So this is going to be the 8.
Forgot how every time I
Fine.
play this game, I'm like, I want to do battle again. I love that battle system. And then the entire time I'm in battle, I'm like, I just almost died.
That's
I don't
what.
want to die.
That's what makes it like intense, though, right? Is like the
Yeah.
the possibility.
Success
Okay.
on a 13.
And do you want to roll your other one, and I'll resolve
Sure.
them both?
This one is going to be an 11 plus 5. 16. That one's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
I doubt
Oh no. Well, he was pretty injured before.
Maceman's gonna go through my armor. But
it. Not all the way though.
that's true.
Boldly. We fought boldly.
Both boldly
We
and I
fought
paid for
bold.
it.
Well, it's a stupid
fought
dual armed
nobly.
warriors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It sucks when there are more than one of them. God.
Saxons are cheating.
Telling you, man, the beginner chart is harder than most charts.
So Bo does
Oh.
3d6 to you, Mark. So 14. So you succeeded though. So nothing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then two-handed mace.
Yep.
13.
Oh.
How much does it go through the armor?
It's actually baked in. It says it does an extra d6. So
Oh.
yeah. So 40.
nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get fucked.
Yeah. So
You're good. Yeah. So that does. I don't believe that counts as a loss. That's a
well,
tie.
so you still took damage before your armor. What's your knockdown, Mark?
My knockdown is 12.
12. Okay. So you still have to make a horsemanship test. I think if you fall off your horse, you're good. Knockdown is
Wait,
before.
you said-
Knockdown is before you take damage.
Got you.
If it's
Yeah.
higher than before you took damage, then
Fail. I'm knocked down.
okay. D6 roll, sir.
That's not ideal.
Are you still up? What are you at?
I am at 8. My unconscious is 6. I'm still up.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's
Things are getting wild.
we're gonna count it as a loss, but it could have been worse, right? Like,
Yeah.
now we're gonna go to Virgil.
Virgil.
This is
Virgil.
meant- Keep in mind, we're 5 rounds in. This is a huge battle. You guys have not
Yeah.
participated in anything this big yet. So.
Yeah, this
am
is crazy.
Soulmatic.
Virgil saw his cousin go down, or his brother go down, and he saw Edric yell, like, "Fight them as hard as you can. We need to win this." So he is fucking in. I've got new passions, so I'm gonna roll my honor.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I gotta be fucking up there. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm gonna kick rocks.
I'm gonna kick rocks.
Oh, I gotta roll what I'm fighting
Yeah,
against.
yeah. I was about to say, wait a minute.
6.
6?
Oh, but I'm fighting boldly. So
But
2.
boldly.
No.
No,
Oh, that's right.
Bold is the new orderly.
That's
you get
right.
you get the
We're
bonus.
kicking,
of bold.
we're kicking ass. I forgot.
6
We're kicking
spearmen
rocks,
in
we're
red
kicking
armor. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Spearman in red armor.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He has a great
Ooh.
spear.
Fuck's
All right.
that?
So no horse bonus.
Right.
Now an 18 is not exalted.
The chart should be down there. Did we not put it? Did we not transfer it over here? We did not. It's not exalted, but it is famous.
Yeah. So success is not a +10. It's just a +5.
Yeah, it's just a +5.
Not the best that I could have gotten.
You beat him.
Yeah.
You still win.
Fuck you, Spearman. I think Virgil runs in and just like rides in just straight up like really fancy sword move, just decapitates one of them. Cool. That is a success.
Okay. And technically, even though Thomas is in a duel, he won his exchange, right? So
It depends on whether or not he wants to follow through with it or not, because the results changes depending on whether or not he's doing a duel.
Oh, got you.
If he succeeds or fails.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have to resolve his first kind of thing. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Correct.
Do you want to, Thomas? Like, it looks like you could take this group. Like, you are the unit leader, right? So you could take this group just simply by continuing. It'd be worth a little more glory to resolve the battle. It's up to you.
Ultimately, I imagine, would it take that much longer to kill
Probably
this guy?
not.
Because I'm still impassioned
Unless he
with my
kills you.
exalted thing.
All right, let's try it then.
Unless he kills me.
Okay. So
Yeah,
he,
Unless you roll
I-
shit.
he can't use javelin,
wanna
so
take
it's
out-
just the one thing now, right? He gets one.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
It's just the great axe, because that's what he hit me with.
Yeah.
All right. That is a critical. What I rolled was a 15.
All right, go ahead and do your. You can't do your horse damage this time. It has to be your weapon,
Yeah.
sword.
That is 38 damage.
He's dead.
In addition to my 23.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Fuck yeah. Well, no
Um,
ransom, but you got him.
Yeah.
That means you get the banner.
No ransom.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the enemy commander. Even if he wasn't worth a ransom, he was worth killing.
Yeah.
So with a
Correct.
with a sword move, just parrying away the axe, straight through the face. Edric holds the banner and does that thing that I said.
Okay, so that is a +2 combat score for your vanquishing an opponent.
Yep.
Mark, did you
Yeah.
win yours?
Nope, I drew.
Okay,
Oh,
so
technically I
You
lost.
lost because you fell
Yep.
off the horse. Yeah.
So -1,
Yeah.
and then I won mine, so that's a +1. So our average is above 1.
What did we get for battle this time?
Yes.
Our average is above 1, so that's a triumph
Uh,
actually. right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
So 2 ticks.
2 ticks.
And did you crit your battle as well?
You
No.
did.
No, I
Oh,
succeeded.
It was
You
the
did.
time before he critted. I had to check. Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 ticks, but they're gonna fold. Let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, this group is gonna fold this round. There's just no way they couldn't, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I wanna move us along, anyways. You guys did good.
Fair enough.
That group
Five
collapses.
Hell yeah.
round battle is 5 hours, so that's decent size.
Yeah, you
That's a
guys are
decent-
exhausted, right? Like this is some serious stuff. The next unit moves.
Edric is
in.
covered in blood. Oh, sorry, you go. I was gonna do
Go ahead.
but
Yeah,
let's
please
go.
do.
Yeah, Edric is covered in blood. His arms feel like they move minutes after after the brain gives the command to do it. But he's still in Perrin's absence, shouting commands, telling people to just harry the people as they flank, and otherwise remain still to get a brief breather. Covered in blood. I cannot stress that enough. And his eyes burn with a faint determination.
I think perhaps that red spearman that Virgil cut down was one that just tried to charge Edric too, and Virgil like ran in, just like got him right before he could engage. You know.
Good kill.
Meanwhile, Florence is just barely picking himself in the mud, picking himself up, just like, where'd my horse go?
Virgil
no.
Virgil will ride over. Virgil will ride over and like assist, like get him up. You know.
Yeah.
Come on, Florence. No time
My
to waste.
horse! My horse!
Hey, your squire has got it.
Your kingdom needs you.
Oh, thank God. Here it is.
Okay. So you end
Virgil's
up
got this massive smile on his face. He's fucking loving this.
awesome.
It's how it's supposed to be.
All right, so we're moving into combat. Sorry, go ahead. I'm not trying to.
Oh, Florence is like, oh shit, there's more of them.
100%. Okay, so as we move into this, we're actually gonna
My
go.
question. Oh yeah.
Like it's not an immediate fill, so yeah. Sorry, what's your
Yeah.
question? If the
My
like,
question to Virgil is what his battle score is, because mine is still 10, and I have one passion left.
Virgil's is also 10,
All right,
but I've got a lot of
Great.
fresh. I've got a lot of fresh
She's got a lot of fresh passion.
passions.
I'm good. I'm good with one because I still have hate Saxons.
I think I'm actually out of good passions.
it's fair.
I gotta tell you this. I fucking hate the Picts, you guys. I just
Wow,
want to
that's
make you all
Not
aware.
helpful at all.
If we kill these ones, we can continue on north to Scotland.
So, Mr. Bob,
I will allow
this-
you guys to do one thing if you choose. As a new army moves up, you guys could fold into the reserve if you choose.
that's what I was gonna suggest. Is typically we haven't been doing this because I forgot about it, but typically when a unit is wiped out and a reserve needs to fill the rank, we get one round of battle to like rest and like figure out what the next move is.
Is there
you
any
know?
advantage to that?
Yeah, there's a couple of things we can do. We can move forward and attack them immediately, which will catch them a little bit off guard as they're not in position yet. We can prepare a lance charge for the next round, or we can take advantage of the gap and flank a neighboring unit. This is high risk maneuver. For one round, you get +10, but if you fail to break the enemy unit completely, the next round you suffer -10. Or you can await the incoming reserve, during which time individual knights can take turns returning to camp and receiving first aid, or stowing away a captured prisoner, etc., etc.
What does first aid do?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I would grant you like
Uh,
to make it interesting. I could grant you like a D6 health back, like or on a crit it could double that, but it's not. It's,
I like that.
Yeah.
That tracks.
It's like an hour, right? I know it's not
Yeah,
enough. but-
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably not going to do it because it's not particularly worth it at this point in time.
Is
I
not.
die or I die.
And
I mean, 6 to 12 health is not anything to sneeze at.
well, 1 to 6.
Yeah, 1 to 6. That's the thing.
I'll sweeten the pot.
No, because if you crit it,
whatever your number is too, I will allow you that many passions refreshed as well.
Done.
If you do
oh,
that.
that's a little much. That's a little
I think
much.
it's too extreme. For
It is-
for
it is a
8
little
rounds
much,
of combat, it seems
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
I will say this. If Perrin and Florence were not as injured as they were, Edric would do his best to press the advantage. But as it is, the last passion he rolled was the love of Sword of Victory. Voice yelling out, he goes, "Hold here! Let the reserves fill in for us. We head back to camp."
okay.
Ugh, but feel like we just got started.
You feel like you just got started.
They're running scared. Now's our time.
I can no longer tell which blood is mine and which is theirs. I think it's safe to go back to camp.
Very well, as you
If you-
command.
If you wish to fight with the rest of the reservists, you may. But as it is, we have to get your brother back to camp.
No, of course. I ride with House Durnford.
And I could benefit from some healing as well, because I got smacked.
Okay, go ahead and give me your 2d6 roll. Or 1d6, sorry.
1d6.
2 health. Yay.
4.
I have taken no damage, so.
Oh, right.
good.
But Dalen has.
Edric and Florence, give me a d20 roll, please.
Certainly.
10.
Okay. If it was a 20, it would have doubled. That's all. I will allow you that much refreshed in
I'm going to refresh homage, Uther, honor, loyalty, lord, and love family.
Okay.
I am going to refresh homage, Uther, and love of Sword of Victory. But yes, while Virgil did not take damage, Perrin did.
So Perrin can actually regain hit point, and it may or may not bring them back to consciousness.
Oh, that's
And
true.
It might benefit,
That's true.
It might benefit you to, well, yeah, we can do that after the battle. We can do surgery after the battle.
Yeah, he's not getting back in the
Uh,
fight no matter what. So
Okay, then it
Yeah.
probably doesn't matter.
I guess he could command, but I mean that's just he's gonna die. If he gets back in the fight, he's going to
That's fair.
die.
Yeah, we'll just keep him in.
If he gets hit once, yeah,
Leave
we
him
keep
at
him in
camp.
reserve.
I'll roll the first aid anyway, just for funsies. But
Look, what you don't want to be on is low health.
Squire age. Okay. So I resolved some things. So Sir Leo actually did really good against this unit.
Nice.
They took a -2 in their stance. So
Right.
coming in, the others fought evenly, so they just fought at match. I think Sir Lycus, because they were the ones that got beat back a few times. I think they would swap out reserve with you this round if you want. You want to swap into them?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
let's do it.
let's do it.
All right. So as we begin the next round, so that skips a whole round. So that's combat round 6. So we're in round 7 now. Yeah.
I have something for us, Thomas.
Sure.
Do you want to lead this round, or do you want me to lead this round?
I'll lead this round.
Okay.
You can lead this round and use
Homage
homage Uther, because
Yeah.
I can do either. Oh, tell you what. I'll do this round. You can do the next one if
Alright,
things
perfect.
go bad.
Then I'll
Yeah.
save my homage, Uther.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. For the king.
Just that extra chance for a crit is always good.
Perfect.
Yeah. And we don't get any bonuses to battle, do we?
No.
Nothing.
That's a question
plus
for Lee.
no +5, I think, for the battle roll because we're still better equipped than them.
Perfect.
I think so.
18. Success.
Okay.
That is a success. We're into it. I am gonna take orderly because I imagine they've gotten back into fighting form and we're back into the normal order of things.
Yeah.
Orderly.
What about
If Virgil
about
goes
Virgil?
old, I am also going.
I've already used my good passion.
Orderly?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
There will be other times to prove yourself.
I'm
For
just
now,
not talent. I'm just
get
not
me off
talented
my
enough.
track.
I'm just not
Yeah.
talented enough to fight boldly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so one enemy each. We're gonna start with Thomas. You're gonna give me your roll, and then we're gonna go from there. D20 to see who your opponent is. One Axeman.
Ooh.
You'd think one's like really bad. They're really not bad. Axeman's
No,
actually
they're
pretty
not.
good. I'm just warning you in case that changes your decision making. So you're fighting an Axeman, so you can go ahead and make your attack roll with your bonuses.
Yep. I've come this far. We can't stop now.
Okay. Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh. Natural 3, giving me a 17.
Oh.
Just don't crit, man. Also, I said that last time and you did, so.
Yeah.
Fumble, fumble, fumble.
I believe in you.
Miss.
Yay!
Hey, that's a miss.
Technically,
Uh,
it would have been -5, so they would have failed in anyways.
Hit the extra bit.
Yeah, extra miss.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will absolutely take that. One off a crit.
Win.
Whew.
Okay,
Victory.
we're at Florence now. Let's D20 for who you're fighting. 5 Axeman and Axe and Spearman. One guy though.
Okay.
One guy. Yeah.
I was about to say.
Panic. I think maybe Florence just start fighting hesitantly. I mean, we can fill the ranks now that Perrin's out of the fight, you know?
No way.
Spearman, he's fighting with a great spear. This guy.
Damn it. All right.
That's the thing that you're
You
good
can
at.
activate your-
Rolling my honor.
You can activate your. Yeah, you can activate your big passion if you like.
No, I'm saving that. We gotta think strategically.
Yeah.
So that's a success. So I have a +5 to this. I don't get a +5 for being on horseback. So yeah, just a 5. 11. That's not good.
Fumble.
You fumbled.
Oh,
Yeah.
fumble on his side.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I haven't had a lot of those actually this round.
No.
No, yeah.
No, you haven't. You haven't had a lot of those. have you?
So that's I'm gonna treat that as a crit.
All right.
Yeah, because of the fumble.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That means, very possibly, if you win this, Virgil, we can knock this guy out.
Yeah, yeah, we got a good shot at that.
And then
Okay,
we can
cool.
Just fuck up the next one.
Virgil's turn. Virgil's doing loyalty lore.
All right, Virgil.
That's the success.
Oh yes.
All right. And we didn't determine who you're fighting, did we?
6.
6 spearmen in red armor.
Oh, fuck, do they have great spear?
Wow.
Yes, they do.
It's the same guy you fought before.
God damn it, mother.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you fought this guy before. You got this.
They're not great at it.
Do I? Do I got this?
Oh no.
You might not got this.
Do I
We'll
got
see.
this?
Oh my god.
I'm a fucking crit magnet. Liam Coakley, kill me! Kill me! Strike me down! That's not that bad.
24 damage.
I mean, you'll probably survive this.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 24 minus 16.
minus
20,
yeah.
minus
so 8
16.
damage.
So you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Liam.
And a
crit
horsemanship roll,
magnet
good sir.
indeed.
Is that a major wound as well? It's not. What was your thing?
Horse-
Bob?
Horse-
Horsemanship rolls stay
Horsemanship.
on. Yeah.
Affected by your passion.
He's off.
Is that
Oh my god.
Was that with your passion? You kind of.
That was with my passion.
Okay, you're off.
Virgil's a baby. I haven't leveled him up.
Virgil is a baby.
He's had a couple of years of knighthood, but he's
He's
not doing great.
Yeah, and like immediately gets fucking clothesline.
He's gonna fall off his horse, but because he's your secondary character, we're not gonna count it as a major wound. It's just a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh my
I think we still did pretty well.
Yeah, you did. +2, right? Combat score overall?
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
Plus 2 is
Can I
going to be a
select
triumph for
company?
us.
Oh, very nice.
Plus 2 is a triumph, and then did you get what did you get on your battle roll?
Success, not a crit.
Just a success. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in that case, then we are just at 2 ticks.
They get -2. Okay.
Yep.
So. All right. So I'm gonna roll something here. Elad's company.
Virgil, man, you got hit by 2 crits, Liam.
Yeah. Today, I've been hitting by 2 crits today.
Mig's got
Okay.
a 6.
That's a success. Oh, 1 tick.
Yep,
One
1
tick.
tick, and 1 tick, and 0 ticks.
All right. We're kicking their asses, guys. Other than the almost dying part.
We're doing surprisingly well.
Right.
And Virgil doesn't have
Surprisingly
time to remount on his horse until we push these guys out. Until we have another hour break.
No, you can get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can remount.
Mark, on the subject of acting strategically, I only have the 1 passion left, so I might take this round as well, and you can use one of your minor ones.
Okay. That works.
Because otherwise, I don't have another passion.
No, that's
Is that
I wish I
normal
had a
swapping
spell.
off command? That's something that they normally do is like, all right, you take it. You take it. I don't want leadership anymore. I don't have a heart for this anymore.
Look,
There should be some kind of roll or something to do that, like a successful battle
some
roll.
kind of roll.
probably.
Yeah, or else it could have a penalty of some kind. I'd say
It could be confusing.
to do that, you have to make a battle test. The person handing off has to make the battle test.
Okay.
Or there's a confusion in the ranks, and it
Yeah.
leads to -5 to your next
Confusion
round's
and
battle.
delay.
Yeah.
That would track. That would
Yeah.
track for when somebody goes down to
I think-
unconscious is
I think
filling that
works
hole.
Perfect.
So are you guys
All
doing
right.
that? Then mine?
Not this
Um,
round. Next
I'm
round.
not handing off yet.
Okay. So something very
Hand it.
interesting.
Oh.
Let me just see.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. If there's the enemy coming, I want him.
Okay. So Gorlo's unit has charged through the Saxons. This round,
What a man.
bringing.
What a man.
You'll hear later that he brought down the giant Eosa and took
Whoa!
him captive.
God damn.
Yo!
You are his favorite knight. You
I
are
am
his
his favorite
favorite
knight.
knight. He avenged your family.
I heard that you killed the brother of one of my favorite knights of Salisbury. Die! I will have vengeance.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
As you guys center in here, one sec. I'll do this. So that was very, very bad for them. Edric, good sir, give me a recognize roll. Impassioned if you're gonna impassion yourself this round. So make your impassion roll first and then do a recognize.
I am. Once again, love of sword of victory.
Okay.
Success.
Okay.
And it would have been a success on anyway.
We took a break. I actually do have my good passion again. I forgot about that.
There you go. Okay. You, sir,
Bring them low.
as you're nearing the route of this entire unit, right? This entire whatever the next level from you is.
Yeah, but
Company.
company.
As you're routing the entire next group of this company, and as we go into this round in particular, you kind of turn to look towards the banners that you see flying, and you see their unit commander stands tall in front of you.
Oh, my
god.
god.
Oh my god! Oh, you
Wait,
bastard!
Edric,
I knew
I
it.
know how we can get you a wife. We just need to take her captive. And
Oh my goodness!
Make sure to switch it
So
back to the
she's
battle map, Bob, as well.
Did I steal you guys from it?
Oh no, just
No.
for the stream
No.
because
Oh,
you were
okay.
hiding spoilers.
Yeah.
Got you. Oh my goodness.
Fuck,
Oh my
bro.
fucking god. So she's the company commander?
Yeah. She was in charge of the reserves that filled in the spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whew.
Which
Okay.
was, by the way, dependent on whether or not you were the first ones to route. You're like, otherwise you
Yeah.
wouldn't be the one facing her.
Yeah. Oh god.
So, with that in mind, let's move into the next round here.
Next round.
All right.
Round 8.
And you're the only one
Bye.
who knows who that lady is, so.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I think Edric works best under pressure. I think, like, stress makes him, like, kick it into a higher gear. So, like, he's, oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Has she seen me? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Around the left flank, crush them.
Right?
Stress makes him
Don't
ascend.
let their range units get a, yeah. Don't let their range units have a moment to breathe.
I need to know, good sirs, as you complete your battle roll, where you're placed, bold, orderly, or hesitant.
I don't know which leads to me fighting my love interest.
All of them. If we win,
routing.
all of them.
Yeah, routing your unit.
Virgil, what are you doing?
Virgil is gonna fight Bolt.
I'm gonna fight boldly.
Well, it's been a great time
It's
fighting
been an honor.
alongside you, gentlemen.
Mark's like, I am not gonna do that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'll see you guys later in heaven. 30 years when I die of old age.
I just want to remind you guys that this could result in a 1v3, as you've seen countless times.
Could result in a 1DV3,
Okay,
couldn't it? I hate it when that happens.
Just want to note it. So, if you've got a chance, if you've
I've
got
got a
over
question
10
for
damage
you.
already, I would highly recommend against. So,
No.
I've got a question for you or Liam. How many of them are ×2 units?
it's significant. There's 2.
It's about
10% chance?
Yeah, I'd say it's
20?
it's a little under 5%. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay. We'll start with Thomas.
God,
roll
I'm an idiot.
roll 2. Roll 2 opponents.
Thomas, you get to
12
take
and a 10.
Valorous if you have it already.
I already have. I'm doing this because I want them to rout.
You rolled what you want as support, Javelineer, and Shield Warriors. So, just 2 opponents. Okay, so count the
Perfect.
Javelineer as your first, and tell me whether you're splitting twice. I imagine you don't care about tagging the Javelineers, right? You just want to block their wet. There's no bonus to it.
Got you. If I defeat the 2 of them, does that count as 2 victories?
If you dodge the
Or if I
Javelineer
block one.
and you stab the other guy, then it counts as a victory.
A victory. But if I kill the both of them, does that 2 victories?
I believe
It would go to
I believe so.
It would
I think
go to
it's
unit,
by
yeah.
I think it's by unit. Yeah.
Yeah.
it would count as the yeah.
In that case, what I'm going to do is I am going to block the Javelineer with 2, bringing it up to a 17. So this is my Javelin block.
Okay.
Just don't want to fumble.
And the Javelineer has a what do you 10, right? So Javelineer. Okay, so blocked it.
Now I'm going to attack the Javelineer, and I've already blocked it with 2. I'm going to do 5 for this one. So this is me attacking the Javelineer.
Okay.
I don't think he can block, can he?
He's got foot, so running or something like that, which is like a 5. I think is what they have. Like, It's a skill. They have it.
Coward.
So yeah, you stab him, and now you've got the what do you call it? 10 and
The
12.
Axeman.
Shield warrior.
Whoa.
This guy has
Shield
a
man.
spear and a sword, but not a great spear. So,
Good.
and he's
All right,
using
so I used
this.
2, I
rear.
used the 5, that's 12. 12 plus 15 is 27, is
Now, these guys have a pretty good skill.
critical.
Oh, nice. All right, so you hit him too. Remember, we don't resolve damage, so that will move you into crit.
Yes.
Okay.
And, yep, 2 victories, 1 of them a crit. I'm happy.
Perrin. No, not
Oh, man.
Perrin. Man, I'm way off. At least I didn't go far back as Dallin.
6.
Virgil seems to have disappeared.
I'm before him anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
6.
Make it easy.
6 is a spearman in red armor.
Hell
crit.
yes. These
Damn.
people are having a bad day.
So this is a great spear mark versus you.
Alright. Loyalty Lord. Failure.
Oh, buddy.
No negatives, but there's no bonuses.
Okay, go ahead and give me your attack. Are you charging them?
I'm-
With your
I
lance?
would be charging them. Do I get a bonus?
We haven't been given it yet, so I'd say no. Unless Thomas, you've been using that. Have you been using a +5 for a charge?
Oh,
No, I've just been
we-
using a +5 for
we
my,
used
horse.
yeah, we used our action or like between fight action to go heal up rather than
That's
reset
okay.
for a charge.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So this is just straight spear for me.
yeah.
15.
Nice.
in hindsight, maybe not the smartest
Hell
thing
yes.
we ever did.
No,
No,
you
it
got it.
was the smartest.
All right.
No,
I
it
got my
was
passions
literally the
back.
smartest thing.
Hey, good job.
Eh.
Success.
So that's a.
All right.
That's
So as long as Virgil doesn't get completely crushed here, so 2d20 to see who your opponents are.
He could get creamed here.
Yeah.
he could get creamed here. He doesn't have the advantage of being
Uh,
really into his
11 and
Hang
12.
on. 11 and 12, yeah.
Dual armed warriors times 2. And shield warriors. All right.
Okay.
So you're fighting. If they're dual armed warriors, one's going to be a bow, one's going to be the mace, right? So bowman. So you've got 3 attacks coming your way. The bowman's
Yeah.
probably the safest to ignore if you're going to ignore one. If you're going to ignore.
I am going to ignore the bowman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I guess.
Unlikely
I
that'll do enough
would,
damage to
I
hurt
would
you.
put 1
Yeah.
point towards it because if you
That's true.
succeed on that,
So long as
then-
you succeed. Yeah.
But I'm not going to succeed on a 1 point.
But you
Like,
get a
I'd
plus
have to-
5.
I'd have to roll a
plus your
1.
passion plus your horse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. So
you
it'd be a
get a
6.
plus
Oh, I forgot it applies to both. Oh, to all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put 1
Not
point
been
towards that. Yeah. And then I'll split.
Hey.
Can I know which one of the other 2 guys does more damage?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you that to you. Who are you at again? You had. What did I say? The dual armed and then what was the-
Shield
Dual armed
warrior,
guy
and
shield warrior.
Shield warrior. Shield warrior does more.
Okay. Then I will put 10 towards the shield warrior and then 4 to the dual armed guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the archer first. That's incorrect. I did that wrong. Ignore that.
I'll ignore it, but you're gonna roll against all
It would have been a
three.
10 versus. Yeah, it would have been a 10 versus an 11 anyway.
Yeah, I added to that wrong. That was just
Do
incorrect.
Bowman first, Maceman second, Shield warrior third, and then I'm gonna roll all 3 at the same time.
Okay.
So are we counting that as a success or a reroll?
Neither. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm bad at math, so I gotta figure stuff out. Okay. Okay, so the arrow hits, the archer hits.
Well, not necessarily. He could still fail.
Oh, yeah, I failed archer at least. Okay. Then
Did you added your passion? Did you add
That
your
was
horse
with-
bonus?
I did not add my horse bonus. Do I get horse bonus against an
So
archer?
it would be 11.
You shouldn't, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
You shouldn't like if they don't get a bonus to hit or you know.
I would say they wouldn't. I would say a horse wouldn't count against an
Fair
archer
enough.
personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, go with the 9.
Okay. Now I get to add my horse and my passion on this one.
I believe in you, Spring Break. I believe
Do
in
it.
you, Spring Break.
Do a thing, Virgil.
Sorry, I'm math.
Math is hard.
I think
Um,
20 is what I'd
how
be rolling.
many-
So plus 5 is all that I'm doing. Right? Yeah, because I'm
well, what?
I'm minus
what's your
5.
current
I'm
passion
minus
points?
5. I'm minus 5, and then I'm plus 5
How many
twice.
points are you putting towards it?
Okay, sorry, I'm a 10. I'm putting 10 towards this. It would be plus
Then
10.
20 is what you'd be rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, so plus 5 is right. Okay.
Yeah.
I did it right. I just got scared.
No, it's all good.
16 on the big boy.
It's the two
And then
enemies.
lastly,
Big boy. Shield boy.
Sorry, did you just target Shield Warrior as your second attack? Is that what you meant?
I did. I
see
did.
you in reverse, but that's okay.
I'm sorry. I
No. It's okay.
I panicked.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, and then this last one.
I'll switch the order.
And then this one needs to be. And that's a fumble on the last guy.
Okay.
Okay.
They get a -5 when you're mounted and they don't have
Very high.
right? Isn't that how it works? It's
I think
+5, -5 to them.
Sure.
Okay.
they don't have a great spear.
Bow hits, sword wins, and two-handed mace wins. Or rather, bow wins, shield warrior loses, two-handed mace wins.
Bow damage. Oh,
That's almost right.
so you
Okay.
ignore
And
the
even without the shield,
Yeah,
yeah, even without the shield, you take no damage.
good. That's good.
Shield Warrior is 9 versus
Shield
15.
Warrior lost.
You win that one, and then
Yep.
the mace guy gets ya.
This could be really much.
Could be quite
Nah,
bad.
it's pretty unlikely.
It could be 17. Okay,
You
so
take
that's 1,
7.
right?
No, you take
Oh,
7.
7.
You
right.
don't apply your shield yet.
Okay,
Um,
I'm
now,
alive.
Here's the fun thing. You lost 1
Yep.
because that was 1 unit, and you won 1 because
Yep.
that was another unit, so it's a draw.
So it's a draw.
hmm
Whew! Boldly was
oh
worth
my
it.
god.
Okay.
It was not.
Because Virgil's a secondary character, we're not going to count, but you do end up falling off your horse for that fumble. Or no, you drop your sword.
Yeah.
Drop your sword, actually. as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It happens again.
You drop your sword.
Okay.
Okay, so
So, we are in a triumph then. What did we get for the battle? Was it a
Yeah.
success or a crit?
It was a
Yes.
success.
Okay, then I think,
I crit
think
on
we-
my thing and 1 on another one.
yeah, so we route the unit then.
yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So this unit
I
Now-
I needed to get to her
Now-
as soon as possible.
so,
but now I don't have
interestingly-
passions.
So we've got a round to try to recover, or we can just push and try to fight her, or we can prepare for a charge.
I'm gonna save you guys.
Oh,
That-
perfect.
So with what happened with Iosa last round,
uh-huh.
the Saxon center collapses and routes.
Okay.
You find yourselves as this happens, you find yourselves in front of Oslif, and you can basically just move right past her if you wish. You can see in the distance, you have the ability to claim the capture of King Octa, who has lowered his like he's now basically in defeat. Like he's yeah.
We can capture him?
If you want, yep. Because you guys just routed at that. You because of your victory, you're in a position where
Right.
Screw this random lady.
now
the
to
king.
be clear, what I'm saying is he's laid his weapon down.
Interesting.
His group is folding around him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it's Edric's call. Edric is in charge.
What Edric is going to do. Oh, how the capture of the king would be a great boon, would be a great deal of glory. Edric is going to, in the absence of a pitched battle, Edric is going to hand the unit commander banner to Sir Florence. And Edric is going to ride up to this random lady, continue to capture the king.
Therefore, simply nod.
Wait,
Reddens his spirit.
what's happening?
We're going to get the king, boy.
Where's he going?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually make that harder on you. That's what you want to do,
Oh,
and
of
in your
course.
head, in
That's
your
what
head,
I want to do.
Edric.
That's what I want to do in my head. Yes.
Please test me. You have amour or love for her? Yes.
I don't yet.
Okay.
Should add that.
Give me 1d6 plus 12.
The action itself speaks towards passion, I would say.
Yeah. Fif-
15.
15.
I love her more than I hate Saxons.
It's great. That's perfect, actually.
Please,
Yeah, that's.
please test that roll versus your homage Uther. Good sir.
Oh no.
No, you bastard. You bastard.
Love is real.
Okay,
I believe in it. I believe in fairies. Clap your hands, boys and girls, if you
Do
want.
you believe in a
you want
thing called
Edric.
love?
Clap your hands if you want
I'm going to roll my
Edric.
Amor Oslaf first. That is a 6. That's not ideal. I have a 25% chance to win this the way I want to.
Come on, come on. No.
Ah!
That is a success on Homage Uther.
Do you want to narrate?
Damn you all.
Do you want to narrate how this plays out in your mind? Think of it like the One Rings temptation. You know what I mean? Like it's that kind of thing. Yeah.
Here's what I think happens. Like, rewind 5 seconds from our conversation. I think Edric was like reaching out the unit banner and says, "Sir Florence," and his eyes, they're on Oslav for so long. Even though it's only a couple of seconds, it feels like hours, days. And his eyes track over to the surrendering form of King Octa. There's his fingers kind of twitch and his mouth kind of trembles, and he is exhausted. He has been going almost non-stop for about 8 hours, 7 of which has been in pitch fighting. And then he hears the command of, I think, probably booming over the battlefield. I think Uther says something like, "Chase them down," or something. And I think, with one last look at Oslav, who is alone at this moment, he is going to ride past her. His horse is far more responsive than Edric himself is, as he continues to hold his banner, and he goes to try and capture Octa for his king. For his king. For his king. For his king.
Oh. Let me just confirm one thing here. We are nearing the end. I know we went way late. I apologize, guys. I really thought.
No, it was.
I'm
it
having
was good.
fun. I'm
Oh, yeah.
good.
Okay.
I mean, I worry about Mark, but
Yeah.
whatever. Fuck that guy. I'm having fun.
I'm too far in.
Okay.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for this.
Sucks so bad.
Yeah. Oh man. Uther will answer for this once I break free of the mind control.
Answer for what? You didn't do anything.
Okay.
Look,
Fair
your
enough.
lady gets to,
What's
to
valid?
live
Valid
to
will
fight
answer.
another day.
So I'm gonna make this more interesting. And I'm doing it partially because I misinterpreted something, and I think what they have,
Oh.
what the campaign proposes is actually cooler.
Oh.
So I shall do it this way.
Okay.
It is in fact King Octa. The opportunity that you're pursuing because of that, I will allow someone to resist it. You're impassioned, so it's going to be a negative to do so. But I will allow you to resist the call. This puts you in a direct confrontation with Octa and his rearguard.
Oh, we have to fight the man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
worth
gotta
it.
Fight him.
you would bring him down, and you would hold the claim of having
down the king.
bringing down the king.
I'm not gonna resist.
I want him to recognize my fucking banner. This fucker's going down.
I want to
He's got a
be
magic
good
axe.
person. I want to be a good person. And I want to not just ride by a person who shared a very emotional and tender moment with me, going to kill her uncle, I think. So I
Cousin.
want to try and resist.
Technically,
but
second
if
cousin.
I fail, second cousin. I want to try and resist, but if I fail, I'm going to fight.
Okay, so so we'll do it this way: reckless +5. Because homage Uther. Actually, no, you succeeded.
Yeah.
So +10. Reckless +10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got to hit a 20. I didn't fumble, so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good with the fighting.
Now you
Let's
can
do this.
you can justify like what is to add the emotion of this. What do you do? Like, is you obviously you can't be like practical or pragmatic about this. You can't be like, I'll be back to you in 1 minute. Just hold on. It's not that kind
Yeah.
of scenario.
Exactly.
But what is going through Edric's mind as you like, pass her by? She's like 20 yards away from you as you ride by.
I feel still covered in blood, still with the mind like a broken record for his king, for his king, for his king. Edric is just going to say, not "I'm sorry, forgive me." He's gonna say "I forgive me" as he's gonna say "I forgive me." No, he's gonna say "forgive me" as he rides past. Like looking at her for a long moment before battle commences once again. Because yeah, if I can't say I'll be right back, I just need to fight this guy.
Stay right there.
Yeah. He's just going to say, "Forgive me, and please lay down your weapons," and then whoop, off he goes, impassioned to destroy.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are riding in upon the retreat. You see there's
Yeah, man.
there's a king and 2 rear guard. If you want to bring extra knights, you can, but every knight you bring will add 1 extra Hieroganite.
Well, there's
Three
of us. 3 of them. If I may make a suggestion, Florence take on Octa.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's good. Because if my passion wears off for the next one, I'll be rolling straight.
Yeah.
And you got your thing. Take on.
Virgil's just grinning madly. He does not care who he's fighting. He just wants the blood.
I did. We'll use Perrin's for now, but I did make Virgil's token, so it won't
Yeah,
take long
perfect.
for me to swap them in. So
You
while I'm,
break my heart. You break my heart, Bob.
I know. Sorry, friend. It's not over yet.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
All right. So that's a fair structure. Both these sections will have names too, like they'll be significant. Hey, thanks. Why didn't that work? I don't know.
I don't understand.
I hate him so much that everyone's a pain in my eyes. It's funny,
Lily,
but there
Lily
are
has
people
come
like
for
this.
emotional support.
That's true.
Okay.
Sadly, that's true.
Okay. So I think we need your decisions here. So the rear guards will move to try and... I mean, if you guys want, I think Sir Florence and Octa could go one-on-one against each other if you guys want. If you guys look like you're moving to attack Octa, I think the rear guards will try to intercept that as well. So
We're going to intercept the rear guard.
Yeah, I'll let Florence take
We're
this.
going to-
Do we get a charge
yeah.
bonus for this?
you will. So one
Hell
advantage.
yes.
Alright.
Florence, do remember, Octa has a magic axe.
He does, I know. It's not going to affect me in any way because I don't have a sword, so. Or
If
I'm
you
not gonna
say
use
so.
my sword.
Well, that's less good, in fact.
I have a sword.
Yeah. All right. I would like to. Did I roll my hate Saxons?
I don't think so. Not since
Don't
the
think
new,
so,
not
no.
since the refresh.
You guys do remember that it was Eosa that killed. Wasn't it Eosa that killed?
Yes.
Edward?
It was the giant. It was the giant.
It was a giant.
Yes, it was Eosa. Dallin fought Octa, and Octa had
Yeah.
a magic axe. That's it.
Because this is extended
They both
combat.
had magic
Um,
axes.
Well, what?
They both
yeah,
had magic
okay.
axes.
They both have magic axes?
One was,
Yeah.
It's just one was as big as a horse.
Who's
No,
just-
one was 9 foot tall.
Who's just giving out magic axes?
No, one
Saxons
Who's
apparently.
just giving out magic swords?
one's a magical axe and one was imbued with something.
Okay.
It's like magic. It'd be like Merlin
Okay.
magic.
I'm rolling. I'm going. I'm rolling my lance.
I would like to activate my passion of hate Saxon after you've done your thing.
You do your stuff first.
That was with a plus 15. I'm so upset.
How's that even possible?
How is that pop?
Natural 2.
that's-
Natural 2.
Yeah.
And
A
it's,
natural
2
2.
plus 5.
Plus 15.
Yeah, and your lance is
Oh.
10.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very upset by that roll.
That's fair. That is fair.
Do you want to continue with the thingamajiggy? Yeah, resolve your thing, I think.
Yeah,
Unless it
resolve it.
will make
Yeah.
the flow better too.
Withdraw weapon skill plus 5.
I think we'll do both the regular guys and then we'll move to King Octa.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna check that chart. Paragonite. Let me just make sure. I want to make sure that I'm interpreting this right. I wouldn't be delaying, but I don't want to get this wrong and off somebody. So,
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Of a second character.
yeah. Okay. That's much better. He hits. He's gonna succeed on you. Damage.
That roll was so not good.
Yeah, it was.
No.
15
Okay,
damage.
good.
So you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, with sword and shield I'm good, or with
Yeah.
shield and armor I'm good.
Yeah.
Is that all you've got? That's what Virgil says.
Right.
Don't tempt fate, Virgil.
Okay.
I'll kill you all.
Okay, so we go to
I'll turn your milk sour.
Edric. Go to you next.
All right. I have only one passion remaining. Well, two technically, but I don't think a more Oslaf works. I am going to roll a hate Saxon. Well, I've got another one, which is concern commoners, but I'm not rolling.
For the commoner.
I don't like them.
I'm really concerned about them if I die.
Sorry, I should clarify. You are impassioned already. You're impassioned with
Oh, yeah.
Homage Uther.
Sword of Victory.
Yeah.
Or with Uther, yeah. That's your exalted one too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Plus 10.
yes.
Virgil don't have that.
Once I deal with this guy, I'm gonna help others. So in that case, that's 5 from horse, 5 from charging, 10 from that, which translates to not good for him. That is a critical.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Fuck him up.
You hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do your damage.
Indeed, I would.
Hell
I would be
yes.
quite surprised if I didn't. Do more than 6 damage, please. Thank you. 50 damage.
2 damage. He is super
Damn.
dead.
Powered entirely by self-loathing and rage. Edric is going to behead this guy.
Okay.
Just like the dog on
Very-
this banner.
Very fitting, yeah.
And
Really, they should have seen that coming when they made that.
Honestly, that was their fuck up.
Yeah.
we move to Octa and Florence.
Alright.
The king
Starting off.
stands tall, size 17.
Whew.
That
Damn.
axe seems to glint in his hand as it cries out for the blood of its enemies.
You've got
With
this,
that-
buddy. You've got
Florence.
horse, you've got
Yeah.
charge, and you've got exalted.
Florence does a little prayer to himself and to the Lord before shouting out, King Octa, you face death at the hands of one of the true king's knights. All hail Uther.
He spits.
What a badass. I like this guy.
And I was going to make a reference to George and the dragon, but that's like 700 years in the future.
Fair.
Alright.
Go ahead, good sir.
So this is spear plus 10 plus horse. Do I get horse bonus to him?
Yep.
Yeah.
And is there a charge
He's not
bonus?
tall enough for it to not count.
Yes. You should have, I think, with your Uther,
I have a
you should
plus
have like
20.
a plus 20. Yeah.
So I can't fail.
But he can match.
He can match.
hmm
So you got a natural 14.
Is Octa gonna use a passion? I'm scared. Scared of Octa's
Technically, if
hates,
it's a crit and a crit, it draws,
hate angler.
Yeah.
and then the draw rules come in.
But he's
Well,
got
if
but he's
he
got a
rolls
magic
higher
axe.
Crit, if he rolls a higher crit.
Does it? Okay.
Like that's one of the only ways to defeat Lancelot, written in the book.
Oh,
Really?
that
What a
makes sense.
nerd. Fuck that guy.
I mean, in this scenario, I'm kind of Lancelot.
I'm basically
Lancelot.
Lancelot, honestly.
Basically Lancelot.
He's impassioned.
But it's not a super passion, so
No.
get fucked, King Octa.
King Arthur.
I thought you said Octa.
Oh,
I already
this is
know
so
her.
good.
So good.
Damn you, Bob. How dare you How dare you do this to me?
Oh, he
Oh?
did not.
Back.
No, he did
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
All right, give
Wait,
me your.
If he had gotten one more, I
That-
think it would have.
I think I still would have had that.
Bonus from falling. What is it? Octa's good armor and special axe damage. He ignores shields.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
That's tough.
Well,
Anyway,
anyway, kill him.
Anyway,
Roll that damage.
doubled is
Not great.
34.
No, it's
34.
still really good. Okay,
Still really good.
Octa is
His armor's not
Octa is uncon. Wait, hold on. Let me do that. Let me do that. He does fight with.
You can't tease us like that, Bob. You can't do this.
He does fight with an armor. So.
armor is probably better than the regular guy.
Well, he's got Wotan abilities. Let me just see what that is.
Oh.
Good armor. No, he's just got good armor, and that's all. Remember, their armor is usually
Louis.
worse than yours.
Yeah, theirs
Um,
is like a 6 or an 8.
Hello, Lily.
Lily's here for support.
He is.
He is officially one tick into unconscious.
Holy
Hell
shit!
yes.
You've got a captive Octa.
I got that
Not a
fucker.
captive king.
Damn you! And you're already super rich. How dare you? Damn it! You're already so rich.
More glory for the glory throne.
If I had known that I was exaltedly impassioned, I would probably have still let you take it because Edric was conflicted.
I mean, because honestly, if you had been like, could I take this instead? I probably would have been like, do you really want to? I mean,
No, it's good. It's good.
Are these fellas? Are these Hrothgars? Are they ransomable?
Yes.
It's ransomable.
For Edric and Virgil, please give me 4d20.
Oh, I don't think I killed mine yet.
It doesn't matter. They're surrendering when
Yeah.
Octa falls.
Oh, yeah, the Octa's down. Yeah.
Do you
Hooray!
want one more exchange with them? Or
Nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Good. I got 10 hit points,
Yo-
dog. I'm good.
You'll get glory for the defeat.
that's true.
From
You get
Virgil.
glory for the
40.
defeat rather than if he surrendered.
Yeah. What's the
I rolled pretty dang average there.
No, no, sorry. A surrender to you will still count the same, is what I mean. No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's literally no reason other than hoping you crit. That would be the only.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That's really upsetting.
What am I rolling? How much money do I make?
Nothing yet for you, Mark. I'll get to you.
Yeah, you've got to take that to Uther, and then he's going to give you, buddy, directly.
Am I going to earn the praise as another favored knight?
Right.
Uther and Gorlo's favorite knight.
Okay. So you both rolled. That is how much Libram you both earned in ransoms.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
Yeah.
Are you absolutely certain?
Yep.
Wait, I haven't.
You know, I
Oh.
gotta say, Thomas, I'm kind of sad you didn't get to spend time with your love, but also at the same time, that's a
Here's
lot
some
of
money about it. Here's some money about it.
That's a lot of money.
You know what?
She is
They
one
ain't too
of.
bad.
She is one of the hostages that you
Okay.
seize, Thomas. But
Oh,
here's the
Oh,
trick.
Say that again. You're breaking up a little.
she's one of the hostages
Hmm.
that you seized. But there's a trick.
And the trick
Ah!
is
Oh.
you have to hand them all to Uther. They're to all be taken prisoner and brought back to Londinium to be tried for their outcome. Those that are deemed worthy of ransom will be ransomed
I mean,
or
you could hide
executed
her.
as enemies of the state. And that is where we're gonna close for tonight.
You've given me a lot to think about, Bob. You bastard.
On top of that, we're back next week with Duke Gorlo at the Great Victory Feast.
Hell yes.
Awesome. So AP will be joining us. Why don't we do some quick outros and we will we'll carry on.
Alrighty. Thank you everyone for watching. My name is Thomas, and I have been Sir Edric of Winterborn Stoke. God has punished him for his hubris, and his trials are never over. I would like to say absolutely a big thank you to Bob. I may have called you a bastard, but it was meant in
Oh, I
the
know.
absolute,
I could feel
height
the
of
love.
Yes.
I could feel the love.
Parentheses
Yeah,
affectionate.
Yeah.
Parentheses affection. To all of the people in the comments section, by which I mean Rebecca and Megan, love is real. Don't let the fact that something bad happened mean that you don't believe in it anymore. There's a bunch of jazz songs about it, and honestly, they wouldn't do that if it weren't real, right? And that's me. I am not online elsewhere, at least not in a way that I'd like to quantify. That is me. I'd also like to say a special thank you for my emotional support, Kat, who headbutted me occasionally.
Yeah, that's fair. Mark.
Hello, I have been Mark. Playing the fucking somehow still alive Sir Florence. I'm in places online. I'm on Twitter at @thecatsmeow_98. And I'm also starting a new series called The Cat's Meow, involving playing role-playing games with a bunch of people. We have picked out the cast, and there will be a release thing about that. I'm gonna put something out for people to see, and hopefully the first episode will be out soon, probably in like 2 to 3 weeks, roundabouts. But yeah, and I hope you guys have fun. And once again, to the wonderful Bob, thank you so much for this, all you do, and this fucking mind-blowing, lovely game. You bastard, but lovely bastard. Yeah,
Thanks, man.
that's it, man.
Yeah, you
No,
guys
thank you.
make this game. I'm just along for the ride, but it's been a lot of fun. Liam.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I was just looking at our handy dandy Discord. Did you know we have a Discord? Come and follow us. We have all kinds of memes and shit posts about the game and all kinds of fun stuff. So come check out. You can also get updates on when we're doing stuff and what we're doing. So, hi, I have been Liam, and I have played Sir Perrin and a little bit of Sir Virgil today. It was really fun to get a chance to play them both. I know it was a long one today, but I fucking love this battle system. It's so fun. Yeah, really looking to reaping the very mediocre rewards of our really great rewards. It was such a fun time and so exciting. It's fun to see where these characters have ended up. So, alrighty, you guys have a lovely rest of your night. Come check out Vampire the Regicide on itch.io. Come play it, rate it well. It's a couple of the people from the game have worked on that. And yeah, follow us on our socials. Bye.
Thanks. And
Farewell.
just to close us out, I still gotta do mine. Sorry. Just gonna add a couple. So we're back Tuesday with the Gathering of Branches. Come watch Sir Jaren of Newton Manor join our cast for a guest episode. And then on top of that, I'll be uploading videos on Wednesday/Thursday of In Defense of Mellowhut and One Land, One King, which is like a historical view of what we're playing through here. So those are two small games that are happening on the side. One is a Pro DM game, and the other one's just a game with my buddies, who would probably turn into a podcast more so than a stream. Neither of those are streamed though, so you'll have to catch those on my YouTube over at Ticking Time Bomb Gaming, which I'm at all things. So come check us out. And if you watch this on a regular, please go to Twitch and to YouTube and follow, so that we know you're there. Throw a comment. We always like comments as well. Helps us know that it's worth what we're doing. So thanks everyone.
Yes.
We'll see you next time.
Farewell.